And I'd love to tell you the audio's on me or the speaker, but it's not. I'm gonna sit here quietly while this plays out. I figure since it's me on the screen and it's a bunch of fuckery, I could take a channel wide open for, which I'm about to. I've had enough of this lunatic after years after Scott built it up. This is insane, but it's nothing different. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Of course they're serious. Yep. Give me that. Give me that. All of you are bad. You're grounded. Oh dear God. Okay. So, the catastrophe. The lovely fucking Joey's moaning cats. Alright, anyway. What laptop? I didn't need that. Fuck that laptop. Uh, anyway, you guys. So, hold on. Let me get readjusted here. Alright. Y'all blame Ernie for that shit. Ernie did it. Whoops, hell. Mud pie. Ernie did that shit on purpose. Facts. Hold on. He's just in a moody mood. Alright. Mud pie, my back. Holy shit. Look, they've cursed me with, like, an imaginary Latin speaking me. Okay. Alright, so this lunatic over here, this fucking fruit bat, has been at this shit for years since Scott H. built her up. No different than the others. It used to do Looney Tunes shit like this all the time. Then it just began, clipping shit, right, and trying to act more legit and this there. But in its clips, especially me, where I wear, like, my favorite PJs a lot, or, in front of the same curtains and shit, it would splice together my videos and make it look like, and you had to be very careful while watching them from this one because it will splice many together to where it makes it look like it's the same day, the same whatever, and it's not. Just because of the close similarities in the background. So it got up to that fuck shit to target and attack throughout the years and whatever. And then some of y'all remember the great moment where this particular fucking Fruit Loop, with Scott was arguing about mistletoe when I was in Georgia. And how it wasn't mistletoe, and it was a mountain in the background, and there was a blue light on my camera. What was the bacon, all that shit. And then it actually was mistletoe in the trees, and the blue dot was just the camera on that one all messed up from my radiation treatments. So anyway, yeah, this one's a fucking loon. All right, it's gotten better at pretending not to be a loon, but it's a fucking loon, and it's a targeting thing. And I do love this cycle they're on in the past few days, especially past 24 to 36 hours. There's a reason for that. The cesspool is doing its cesspool shit. I'm displeased. Uh, the butthole licking gods, and now they've got their peoples doing little fucking lunatic things. So anyway, you guys, I'm going to sit here quietly while this plays. Y'all have as much of a big laugh fest as I have had over this. I don't even know why in the fuck this was pushed to me today in algorithms. Uh, I seen it earlier, but then a whole bunch of the hive has gone, you know, wild with this piece today, and I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Anyway, I just thought, fuck, you know, shit, ooga booga. Let's all have an ooga booga mid Halloween fest, right? Jody's who's doing the Latin again. Somebody bring out an Emma, Graham Stories, John Davis, and a fucking Cher, and fucking Nana. Oh wait, Nana's dead. Never mind. Well, the other Nana, Nana's Angels or whatever. But anyway, and a prayer garden, and they're in the back chat. Andy, she's in the back chat speaking Latin. Good riling it moves, you know what I mean? Like, hell, let's all have a good laugh today. But anyway, like I said, I'd love to tell you the audio is getting ready to be my fault. It's not. This piece was actually taken off Skilos. Imagine that. And then this loon turned it into this, which Skilo's bad enough any fucking way. Oh my God, Ernie! Do you want to be adopted out? Do you? Do you feel like being adopted? Bro. Who are you right now? I think Ernie Schill has possessed my cat, y'all. That's what the fuck this shit did. Fucking was a possession spell. So Shell could take over my cat. It's like some Chucky doll shit today. Fuck me. Thank God for my footrest down there. We'd never get to watch this beautiful piece of shit. Yeah, Ernie says fuck this too. That's what he says, Dad. He says fuck this shit. Ernie is indeed in the mood, mud pie. He is. He's mad at me because I wouldn't let him out to chase the burbs right before dark. He's pissed. Okay? He's pissed. You do it again, Ernie, and he's also pissed because I come back in here earlier from carrying wood, and I caught him on this laptop, said laptop here, all scooched into it like a sandwich, laying in the keyboard area with the top down. I was like, get out of there! I don't know what his he's mad. Okay? He's just in a mood. I wouldn't let him have the burbs, and I won't let him have the laptop as a cat warming sandwich. I don't know. So anyway. Alright. I'm gonna let y'all watch this. I'm gonna enjoy my strawberry, chocolate covered strawberry chocolate coffee. And we're just gonna play this full out. And then, of course, you know that this one took this off of Skilos in order to do this. It's wild, right? Imagine that. Right. Alright. So, I should tell you who's displeased with me in the last, I don't know, few days especially, but damn sure the past day or two. I think I did something. I think they mad at me, guys. Oh, no. Anyway. So I'm going to shut my mouth. I'm going to let y'all enjoy this particular fuckery here as much as I did. And y'all, it really does go that fast. But it's a coded message to Andy. Why would Andy ask her to ask Dave Rader, and which is spelled wrong, you dumb fucking lunatic whore? And Candace anything. What is he wanting to know? What? I don't know. It's whatever, okay? But you'll have to slow this down yourself, because this fucking lunatic does lunatic shit. Wants to go across screen fast. She says it's bad audio with captions. No, it's not. Like, you just can't. And then she don't direct you the piece on Skilos, by the way, or MyVit, so you can see for yourself that there wasn't bad audio like this. This is another one of those pieces. You can't understand JSB. The poor disabled speech lady. La la. She's speaking in Latin. Here, let us help you out. It's like an all-for-one buffet of fuckery right here. You know, and then it's got the ooga booga effect with the electronic sound happening back, like it's super bad on it. Whole nine, right? Like they're doing the effect. This is, oh God, I'm gonna start striking the baby channels. I'm gonna do it. They're of no use or consequence anyway. They're just a good way to keep up with the hive, um, and the mains. I don't really need them. And then those will come soon enough. They shall not bask in the glory of the YouTubes for very much longer. Alright, carrying on. I mean, I'm serious. You have to sort of slow it down, or pause it. And even then, like, but she's trying to make it seem like this is what I'm saying. And what the fuck is this? What is this right here? What is this? And this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, if you can't spell, you can't comprehend. Fuck you, loon. He needs information about something to do with Dave's radar. Ask her to ask. Or just drama. Right? Hold on. We missed a portion. Oh, and it tells you, I'm speaking to Andy. Oh. Sure, you lunatic. And this. Love how that stays on screen. Or just drama. No, that's what this lunatic piece is. This is drama. This is bullshit. This is garbage. This is shit that other loons can latch onto and then go kill somebody out in the world with some Pizzagate shit. Fucking Fruit Loop. Go seek some psychiatric fucking help, you fucking cunt. Really, they're trying to say that I'm saying blood, kin, dirty chicken shit water. Probably referring a kin we have heard of on YouTube. His kin. No shit. That's what she's trying to make it sound like I'm saying. As y'all see and hear this, right? You with brain cells left. You get it, right? And then that it's evens at bad audio with captions. Yeah, okay. Elders indeed, right? Implying that I'm saying things he's done in the past that embarrass the family. They're trying to say that that's what I'm saying and that this is a coded message to Andy. No shit. And do y'all see that pretty mug in my hand that I'm drinking out of? Do you see the curtain behind me? Mud Pie Die, when's the last time you seen me at the table with this particular honeybee patterned honeycomb thing behind me? Drinking out of real mugs before I had to give them up for fucking 7-Eleven clear cups. How long has that been? Holy shit. Look, possibly he didn't quite get something covered up good enough and is worried. My speculation, in my opinion, are trying to finish. Man, look at this shit. And the steams. What? And the steams that come from the top, you could swear is running backwards the way the moonlight hitting. Water as it trickles down. Mountain streams. She's definitely interested in talking about this nasty water. Now it's you never, but I believe she's talking about his parents. What? Ha 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 ha! Look, it's my pretty mugs. I used to enjoy those because I was no longer at Ben Hill. I didn't have them smashed in my face and all my nice things. Damn, that was a young. Yeah, have a portion of, I think, what is Monsters Live up there where he's sitting on a fucking porch swinging wherever it. And then watched his live and sent messages through comments during the live. I watched it. Jody Sue calls in with a threat. I never ever call into Monsters live streams and shit with threats. What? Bro. But hey, if Lunatic over here tells you they watched it, well, you'd think if it's a goddamn call in, you super genius, that you would have heard it, not watched it, you dumb bitch. Go take some fucking meds. Anyway, that never happened. Y'all name one fucking monster live stream or panel he was on that I ever actually called in. Or leaving threats other than leave me and the kids alone, etc. La la la. Or paperwork, right? Other than that. Or quit talking about little, because you're not allowed to. Period. Even without paperwork, you're not allowed to. Quit doxing all of our fucking shit, you fuckface. That type of shit. But yeah. Apparently this one watched a call. A call. You didn't hear it, watched it. Watched me call him with a threat during the same exact time. I don't know, right? Makes perfect sense, but if they say that, right? Watched his live and sent messages through comments during the live. But then also, Jody Sue calls in with a threat. I never did any such thing. Okay. JSB said, over her dead body will you see your daughter, or you will learn a forensic team, and she means every word. Okay. And then your fear takes over for about 10 seconds. I don't know. About 10 seconds. And then your fear Oh, look, it's credit to Skilo. Shit, Skilo's shit was bad enough. Yeah, I can't tell you tonight. There I am again. Look at me. Ooga booga. Scurry. Halloween. Oh my god. Alright. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm here. Just give me a second. We're gonna do the things. I'm gonna try to get this rearranged. No, dear. I'm fucking up all the things. Y'all, I cannot, yes I can. Cannot believe the bullshit. See that. It's what they've done for years, man. I can't believe we're at this again. This Ooga Booga look at her speaking Latin in tongues backwards. Fucking can't understand a routine again. Boy, I've really got the high feeling some type of way. They mad at me. They real mad. And watching who all is involved in this particular cycle has been enlightening. Um, and very telling the past few days. Um, and who's directing the shit, and I'm just like, oh my god. Yawning, right? I just, what do you do with it after this many years of stupid? Right? What do you do with it?
Not only my agency, but the TBI and FBI, and we don't find anything with that
Oh my
complaint
god, Lawson,
or
where are you
information
at?
related to this case.
Okay. Alright. Now, use. Behavior expert or fraud. I'll get with the second. Um, yeah, I'll get back to that shit too one day, maybe. I'll get there.
To establish left link, please place your face within 3 feet of my field of vision.
Must be one of them evergreen girls. The lies
Is it possible he might not?
Alright. Canine Julia. Oh, come on. Anyway. Oh, is there somebody in here under that?
At the end of the day, this thing is about Sebastian. I'm all for exposing all the weirdo.
Why is that even up there? Fuck it. I don't know. Why would that have been one of the last? It shouldn't have been. Something's out of place. Hold on, I've got to open my room over here. If there's something in here by name, I can't see it. Please take screenshots if you can, so I can get over there. Alright, y'all. I don't know about you, but this shit is going stupid again. I know what it's about. So does the Hive, I'm sure. I don't care. They're all in their fields. I don't care. They're probably a little terrified that I am. Luke, I know what's up. I know what's up. Fuck them. That's where I'm at with it. This fucking cretin, I'm about to take his fucking whole channel. Just because I feel like it. Hey, if you want to be a participant and stop the bullshit and help me stop some tragedy pimp bullshit, maybe throw me some timestamps off of any of the little ones where it's blatant fuckery. Absolute TOS, like shit like that, where I've taken my pieces longer than, where they're doing the ants. I just enter them. be done with it. There's a few that I've been working on in the background anyway. Past few days, because I've felt like it. And Jill, I believe you were over in Mama Bear's today, weren't you? Hmm? Yeah, I happened to be even there. That nutcase going over other nutcases. Ah, with Rockin' Robin and them in tow, wasn't it? Pink Lotus. Please. Is you, right? Holding the ranch over. Matter of fact, you want to watch some nutcases? Watch some nutcases. You'll listen to that fuck shit. I really don't, because then it'll give something to be like, la 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 la. I'm dragging her real good as a 6-year-old grandma. See? It's already damn nice things. It's look. And look, that Fred Said channel, I know I told one of you motherfuckers out here to do that. And then somebody did do that. They went and built a Fred Said channel. They took my advice. They ain't doing it right. They're still leaving shit out that belongs. They're taking credit for shit. It's all fucked up, right? I don't like where it's at. I appreciate the A for effort, but it's still thing. I don't like who it's tagging when it's fucking around. It's about like that Mothman. It's totally sus as fuck. You know? Nah. Alright? If it didn't fuck around with who and what it was, I'm not getting down with that. Why do you have... Look, do you see what Ernie's done? My little Grinch like, you little shithead. Ernie, I can't even tell which one you grabbed this off of. You asshole. Wait, I found it. God, does it go back in or am I to get a fucking glue gun out? You're such a dick. Oh, let's see. You know what? I'll fix it. Oh, wait, it goes on this way. There's two, Ernie. I'm missing another one besides this one, you asshole. Ernie, you better find that son of a bitch and bring it back. I'm gonna kill you. Anyway. Dad, almost. She loves me and then kisses my ass when I got sister in front of my face, too. When I followed and was directed to Mothman over there one day. That shit was pretty well stupid today. I guess Fred said, because see, Fred Said was in my room. Was it yesterday? Yeah, last night died. For some reason, oddly enough, while I was quietly playing Real Pieces on Summer. Which is all fine. But they want me to stay on that trench shit, right? No. And the reason for that is when I got something to say further, or add, or if I want to play hours and hours and hours of fucking recording, or camera footage, or audio, or real digital recordings that bust all of them out from creators to ground crew here, locals or else, I'll do it. It ain't right now though. You know, and that's what they're trying to do is get me to out some of the receipts I have so they know how far they're all into the goddamn bus tied together, including PG, Jimmy, Adrian, Ryan, and Trent there, some of Cotton's players, the rest, Ziggy. Man, I don't know, they shouldn't have got the fucking games while Fred was here, huh? No, well. Laura, everybody else, surrounding other witnesses and shit, intimidate the fuck out of them, doing all kinds of other things, planting shit here firmly up our asses, all linked to dope shit. I ain't interested. So, I know I got enough. I'm confident in that. So, no, I won't be staying on the trench shit. Also, there are people involved in all that I very much love, and I do not want to hurt, harm, cause heartache or heartbreak for, or any distress, or any further danger. or help these YouTubians play in bullshit and distraction bullshit. And make no mistake, there is real danger here with that. That a bunch of these dipshits like Mama Bear and Fred said can't quite understand that the Trent shit, it's a little mixed in with summer cottons, but it's mostly about cotton. And, well, hey Fred, I know you clipped a little piece that says that Fred met Trent supposedly a year after Summer vanished. Boy, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Just a few months before Cotton Dome. But he didn't. Well, y'all know that locally, but odd. You also should probably clip the part where Ziggy, when I trigger Fred real good a few days back. Yeah, I know you're mentioning that he, or that she said, but you should probably clip that. Where she said immediately and busted his storyline where you put up the comments, where he's like, oh, JSP, neighbor, la la la, and he's trying to drive out the narrative. Then I jump in, because that's where I came in at. But then she clips it going, hey, you're selling drugs to Trent, and then it fucks up all the narrative. But you should probably clip it that way instead. Probably point out how much certain shit's triggering Fred. Got Ziggy over busting her bracelet. And how Fred's behavior and calling me a bitch and everything else is pretty goddamn insane. He's been able to keep his temper. Whole time. Play tee, I'm a good guy. Oh, they something about JSP it triggers that motherfucker, alright? You should probably point that out. She ain't doing it like that anyway. But yeah. Anyway, no ma'am. It's fine. Whatever. You bring in Trent first is a little bit of a fuck up to you, but whatever you say. Bigger paws in it's fine. Whatever. But I'm glad somebody is doing the Fred said shit, right? Even though it's a little off, can't expect everybody to do all things, but I'm just saying, I don't like it. All the places it's but no, I won't be staying on the Trent shit because it causes pain and grief and harm and hurt and heartbreak to those I do love, and I do want protected, and even their own loved ones aren't, and that they're out here playing tee-hee fucking games and trying to fuck with me. Have been. Had no right to come out here and do the shit they did. And lie and do all the fuckery and thought they were playing tee-hee games too, just like Fred was, right? And it turned out not to be tee-hee, and then they were acquired, and then there's some real hinky shit that went down for a couple years. And then Jenny, Adrian, Ryan, all of them got involved, So, yeah, PG, Fred, Ziggy, the other players, and still yet, those are in Cotton. But yeah, they're missing the point. The Trent stuff is not necessarily about Summer. It's wound up around because of what Fred and all these did while he was here on ground, right before he got on ground again. But, it may have something to do in the long run with certain things after, but it has not, so it's more about Cotton and other fuckery and witness intimidation, harassment, shit that's happening to myself, my children, etc., and family after. The fact and what's still embedded around and creating Knox, doing all things. Blue van, gold vans, TP things she's up on before everybody, all that shit. Just goes back into that circle jerk fuckery, right? And a whole host of motherfuckers wanting to know how far under the bus they are. Ernie, I swear. Oh. Jill, Mama Bear ain't doing shit for Summer. If pushing your daughter to get a hold of Hunter and manipulate him and shit as an underage female and all that shit and everything, I don't know. And everything, and then you're gonna be like, oh, but everybody else is bro. That's called just wow. I mean, there's so many, you know. Oh dear. But no, and none of the garbage coming in her can hole is hopefully ignores it, man. But no, and none of the garbage coming in her can hole is she's about as like Shay and the rest of them. They just spew out where they want to at the fucking time. Ernie, I will make you into a cat skin rug if you do not get off my crock pot. Hey. Oh, this is not Siegfried and Roy. You asshole. Get down. Ernie. He does this every time. It's like a toddler. Hold on. Y'all. Cat with attitude. Full effect. Alright, let's see about this cat here. And Jill, you were in mine the other night. Well, no, I had it open. Let's see here. August 16th, 2015. Oh. Weird name, don't you think, though? To come in here under. If you can still grab that one. Die. Because they retracted and deleted them, whatever, right? I can see it over here, but. Anyway. I didn't do that. I didn't delete, retract, or block. So, weird, huh? They did, though. Yeah, imagine that. It's okay, I've still got it up over here. I'll send it to you. Anyway, um, yeah, I know, it deleted itself. It's strange shit, don't you think? The Wild Bill deleted itself after asking if I had an OnlyFans. Account created in 2015, though. Alright. Red Semi is the pick. Uh-huh. Anyway, you'll take care of those like that right there. Just delete them. Like, block them. Full out, I'd appreciate it. Anything like that. Right. Oh, here we go with the voice thing again. What a distraction. Anyway. So, the Trent thing is nothing directly to do with something, all that. Um, and right now it's mostly an effort by these people to. And it is important to sort of keep eyes on it and to keep things shaken around, but in a way that doesn't hurt, harm others, cause them heartbreak, more danger, and to keep on an aspect of other ways, without giving this crew or those locally any fucking clue. Shit to weave around, get their shit together with, see what they've got to get in front of, what's known, what's not, that type of shit. How far under the bus so many are. Okay, I'm not in the business of giving criminals and assholes and meth monkeys and other criminals receipts to weave with. So, yeah, that'll be what it is. Um, so y'all do you. Okay, you do you. But anyway, oh God, I rarely ever looked up its name. So I don't know if it'll come up for me. Oh, watch One Piece. There it is. Ah, ah. Yeah. All right. All right. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'm going to go back and find things. Okay, so it starts with it. Let me see here. Um. Now, Fred said tagged a whole bunch of people in this One Piece. Um. And then after Nutcase pauses and watching other Nutcases, it decides it's going to play all of Fred Sid's vids, whatever, after it's ironically calling other people Nutcases. So it starts playing all of Fred Sid's videos, some of them. skips around inconvenient ones, of course. Has the comprehension skills of an ant's ass. That type of shit.
I'm coming back to y'all, I promise.
This was today, and I hate putting eyes on these things or help build them, but it is what it is. I just want y'all to hear this shit. And I swear to God, there's this thing that things like Fred said and Curiosity do, like the music in the background is louder than the piece that they're trying. It's like, please stop that. Lower the fucking volume on your background music during your pieces, for fuck's sakes. Hell, there's one by Curiosity that has like, huh? You can't understand a goddamn thing in the piece or what point they're trying to make because of goddamn Looney Tunes music in the background. And then they talk about, oh, I'm just like, whatever.
I'm going to have to go to my notifications, get Fred said.
Look, she's got to go to her notifications, see what Fred said, because they tagged her. That's a weird one to tag out of all the people in.
I wouldn't really plan on doing a live, but that woman right there just, I don't know. All credits go to Fred said. Did you want a link? You didn't answer me. We'll go look up Sis Prayer. Well, send it to me in my box, and I'll do it up here. Goofy. Where was I doing? Okay. Fred said, I'm gonna play some of your videos, sweetheart.
Before she starts this, I just want to let me into the last critter we were talking about with the Ooga Booga Skilo piece, right? Years long back. None of that in any way like you trying to make it, and you're absolutely aware, okay? You pretend nutty half time on top of your regular nutty, and you pump out shit like that, but in no way was that a coded anything, didn't have shit to do with monster, nope, didn't have a goddamn thing to do with him. If I'd wanted to call him or his monster ass parents or Bill said, I'd been like, blah, 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 blah. Cause fuck him, fuck them, no, whatever, right? Bitch, please. Coated my ass. Good lord. It's in pig line. Alright, carrying on.
Whoever you are, I like your work. We're gonna start with this one.
I like your work. Mustard and biscuits. Mm-hmm. Alright, Sling Blade. And there's words on the screen from Fred Sid's videos, whatever, you know. This one's the dangerous and violent felon Fred Hill experiment. And it was him talking about how Fred's dangerous, what he did, his criminal charges, firing weapons around children, that type of shit. Police arrest man, admitted shooting man in front of home. That was a fanning incident, 2016.
Good morning, everybody. Y'all come on in. Look at all this on the screen. Fred said it's real good here. They getting all that info. Yeah, I got it.
And the words are, is this the man who is such a great guy, question mark? Is this the man Ellie was using as an informant in the Summer Wells case? Is this the man Ziggy called an angel? Does anyone believe Fred is any of these things? Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck.
I guess people don't like Fred said. People dead.
And then on the screen, Fred start telling the truth. Good luck with that.
Yeah, Fred, y'all need to start telling the truth, bro.
Yeah, Fred, y'all need to start telling the truth, bro, says Mama Bear.
Between you and Joe Sue, I don't know which one's worse now. It was you and Andy.
Between you and Joe Sue, I don't know which one's worse now. It was you and Andy. Fuck you, whore. Fuck you. Fuck you. You, much like Fred and Monster, would know the fucking truth and smacked your bitch ass in the face. Alright, no goddamn Fred, Monster, or you bitch. Shut the fuck up. And to me, you're just putting up your shit. You just over like, cause you dumb bitch. Dumb enough to be having your daughter up and shit, right? Inserting in and around, you know. Doing all the things. Fuck with things. It's been real helpful to Summer's case and all of our lives. Oh, but you're innocent. You're innocent. You didn't do anything. You ain't done nothing to fuck around in Summer's case, have you, homie? You and your little groupies? No! It's all locals and just me. It's Andy. It's Fred. Whatever. Mama Bear, she innocent, y'all. She innocent. Yeah, we don't do Bible verses here. Sorry. Take that to another place. Anyway.
That's me joking.
Jill, in no way has she ever had to do anything. She's not neighbor, she's not around, she's not part of this, that, no. Nope. Get this, she never had to do a goddamn thing. She never had to mention that. She never had to do what she did with her daughter in Summer's case. She never had to do any of it. Alright? So no, she does not have to. She does not have to screw this, she doesn't have to get on and be an idiot, just spewing bullshit out of her mouth that makes people falsely think things about us. No, she doesn't have to do any of that. She chooses to. For her own needful thing, whatever that may be. It's fucking nutty.
Right to the top. Whoever. I totally agree. Now we're going to get the next one.
I mean, some of us around here felt some type of way about being inserted around, hunted, fucked with, slandered, etc. Our children brought out, our community members brought out, fucked with by those like Mama Bear, the Shays, the Dawn Bees, the y'all motherfuckers, and decided to speak out against it otherwise, or to try to protect our loved ones, our community members, Summer, you know, the whole nine. God damn us to hell, though. We're the ones that are fucking in bullshit. It's all the locals, it's all this, it's all that, it's all of us that you all fucked with and have a right to speak out about and call them out on and all the shit. But, yo, we're the big bad guys. Fuck you mean? Hell no. Talking about some fucking reverse abuse shit, pamphlet having ass, fucking gaslight shit, the fuck you say. Ain't none of y'all had a right to do anything you did to anybody in and around Summer, her case, this community. You still don't. It's all y'all with the genealogy, the hunting down, the squall groups, the Facebook groups, you little fucking helpers, weavers, fucking mod subs, researchers, all that shit that brought about all the names, all the fuckery mixed in shit, brought about newspapers, attacked every dead guy known to man, fucking whores, all the bullshit because you wanted more and more and more and more and more. You were going to solve it. And then at the end, you want to weave a tale of how it's all of us. Nah, I don't think so. Nope.
Good morning, Miss Carla. How are you?
And all of it, mind you, built on a script and misdirection of Candace and Dawn. And look here and look there and look there and look whatever. And by Fred's fucking on the internet too long before y'all knew. And then, incognito, are you serious? I'll make sure it's the right incognito. Fuck off. And then by Candace and Dawn asking creators to do the dirty work. And having you fucking Fruit Loops here do all the shit for them. And then everybody else, you know? Sorry. What? I don't give a fuck. We don't do sorry here either. But like we don't Bible our sister. After you finish, make sure it's real and put it in a goddamn box stuff. Where's Carl-Let these days, bitch? And actually, I think the other one was incognito. I don't know. I don't care these days. Carrying on. Anyway, if you'll screenshot it, make sure of all things. Send it to me. And put it in the box. Be great.
I seen a nutcase, so I had to come on and say something about it. And then I found Fred said, it's an unexpected night, so I figured I'd come up real quick.
Fred missed knowing Ricky Trent 2 days after denying knowledge of Ricky Trent.
Now, I got some questions about this. Okay? Y'all out there, y'all people, y'all good people, y'all help me out here. Yes, things are going to happen, I pray. God, I hope so. So, isn't Fred kin to Ricky Trent and all these people? Right? But isn't Ricky Trent the same Trent family that Lawson found Carly Trent in their backyard, in the Lawson's backyard? Isn't...
What? What did you just say, you dumb fucking bitch? What? I want to know why she's out here even speaking about any of us when she's this fucking stupid and got shit all fucked up. She's bad as hilts of her, which, imagine that, their buddies. But just, right? You know, keep up with shit, they don't do shit, they don't know shit. But, hey, minor underage daughter, go over and get in there, Hunter. See if we can pull some stuff from. And later on, we're gonna blame all them, say they're sus, whatever, right? Yeah, I just, the fuck did she just say?
Is that the same set of people? Correct me if I'm wrong.
They ain't no correcting them much fucked up.
I'll be waiting.
And even if you tried to, she'd go live, because she's just like Rose, she's just like Shay, she's just like the others. And it'll be some, look, I'm really dragging, and me and Lips are gonna tear somebody apart, because we're 60-year-old pathetic fucking pieces of shit, punk-ass little bitches who are like all about that online drama and blah, blah, blah. And look, we're real mean and hard, and we're gonna drag. You know, and you can't, all they did, like, they're skilled at just screaming over a motherfucker and whatever. You can't correct it. They don't have brains, so they try to make up for it. It's just whatever. They just suck.
Carl, I'm glad to see y'all. I really am. I ain't been on in the last couple of days. Life's been happening, so I've been trying to take a few minutes out. Yeah, I take it people don't like Fred said. They leaving on us. Yeah, see, I thought so too, Taylor. I thought so too. That makes a whole hell of a lot of sense on some things. You know?
I know who Ricky Trent is at all.
We know you know you're lying. We also know you're lying about Steven, too. Okay? Okay.
Over this.
By the way, my girls ain't up here to stop my mouth today. Just remember that, okay? Because they all at work, and Mama Bear's not. All right? So, y'all get the...
Oh my gosh, the fear of God, Speedy. All the girls are not here to stop my man today. Do you know how fucking goofy and sad and ridiculous that sounds coming out of any adult woman's mouth? Look, I mean, even a teenager, but maybe I got. Oh my gosh, be afraid of my man. Gag me. Jesus Christ. One day, I hope we get the technology where we reach the screen, just make the fuck out of the motherfucker with the keyboard.
Raw reaction of this shit.
It might teach them something about their fucking mouths.
We don't know a Ricky Trent.
I say you're lying. I say you're lying bigger than hell. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying.
They are.
So it's just got to be some other, I don't know what they're trying to get at, Hod, or what you're trying to get at, but we don't know Ricky Trent. We already talked about it. It's not going to change the answer.
But you did change that answer.
No shit, Sherlock.
Somehow or
Wow.
another, y'all's
What a
memory
clue.
refreshed. What had
Oh my
happened?
god, no.
Now he said that he only knows the only Trent he can think of is one he went to school with, like forever ago. It wasn't his name wasn't Ricky.
What the fuck they call him, Roger? Gomer? Bob? Richard?
What?
Did we have any school yearbooks out yonder for Hawkins County to see if they all went to school together too? Yeah. No, he might be in a school yearbook. I don't know. He might have skipped class. Who knows? I'm going to move to laptop. Okay. How you doing?
And then let's look at what happened on Ziggy's life from the other night. It seems Fred forgot he wasn't supposed to know who Ricky Trent was.
Pickles?
I think maybe Pickles' playtime room was in chat. I don't know. On my main, I've blocked everything's sort of clean. So unless I open up another one, I don't. So I usually record from the ones that are open and everybody's there in chat. But if I watch or whatever, generally I'm on this one. I don't see any of you motherfuckers. Chat's pretty blank at this point. I rather enjoyed it.
Well, we got some messages here. That seems to be.
And you see, the part here Fred said left out was that I just don't like that it's done. But Fred in Ziggy's chat says Ricky Trent is neighbor JSB. Go with JSB go ask JSB to those in the bushes, and JSB knows all about Ricky Trent. That's what Fred was saying. That's what I come into in Ziggy's chat that night. I was like, oh hell no, Fred ain't gonna quietly lay down this paving bullshit, right? I said something that triggered the fuck out of me, right? But listen to Mama Bear's hot take on this.
From Fred. Golly gee, Ricky Trent is a neighbor of JSB. Go ask JSB to those in the bush. Okay, JSB, was Ricky Trent your neighbor? We're asking because Fred Hill sent us to ask you. I'm asking you because I'm nosy as hell. Was he your neighbor? Because Fred claims that he doesn't know him, and then all of a sudden he got...
I don't know, Mama Bear, you ever do any research? Do you remember anything? You just have people to read shit and you just regurgitate it because you don't do anything but this stupid shit. I don't know. Either way, get this and hang out with Ricky Trent ever in my life. I do know all about the motherfucker though, but and all his business and everybody else's because it's small town life. But I I know he hangs out, it doesn't matter what I know. And it doesn't matter where the motherfucker lives, stays, or hangs out. Fred was paving the way for, narrative in Ziggy's chat that night. And I stepped in and was like, no, I don't think so. Because he would like everything switched up to everybody else but himself in this fuckery. And what him and Ziggy, Prayer Garden, Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, the rest, some of those around Cotton, and others have done. And what's still occurring and planning around and intimidating many, including myself and other witnesses around Summer's case and Cotton's and everything else. So they know what the fuck they've done. He wants to skirts the fuck away from him. So does Ziggy and crew and PG shit, everybody else. I'm not in the mood. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck all y'all. Fuck six up. Fuck all y'all playing this shit all the way back to AB. I ain't got time for it. Alright. And by AB, I mean asbestos in Canada, not AB as in monster.
Memory lapse again. Now he knows him. So now we're just trying to figure out, does he really know him or not?
Oh, he really knows.
There, we asked. I'm sorry.
So does Laura. You ain't caught up in that realm yet? You ain't seen the proof out on the rest of the streets? Shit.
We'll be waiting on that answer for Ricky. Some of us in these bushes have to pay attention to a lot of y'all folks. Because we don't say shit in your chats don't mean nothing. Oh, here we go.
And then in chat, Fred also says, ask Brandon Clark about Ricky Trent. He was running more than I ever was. Just saying. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got another one. Ask Brandon Clark about about Ricky Trent. He was all around him more than I ever was. Just saying. But you didn't know, Ricky boy, to start with, right? So how you know him now? Hey, I'm asking for them friends in the back here. You know, those people in the back get confused a lot when y'all start saying y'all don't know.
You start getting confused a lot. Seems like you've been confused since the beginning. But do you really get confused in Rockin' Robin and all them are in your rooms too? And it's weird how small you all are, but the biggest of the big come around you in groups. So it's strange. Especially these last few days, and especially the last 24, 36 hours.
Know somebody, then all of a sudden y'all know somebody, and then, in between the time that y'all don't know nobody, we go figure that y'all done knew these people, So, yeah, we just need some help on this one.
Nah.
Missy! Good morning, baby. We're just talking about this folks.
It's weird. This whole Ricky Trent thing. I swear these people are pulling out anything they can think of just to try to.
And I swear you people are fucking steadily lying. Where the fuck is Summer? Between Fred, Jody Sue, Andy Bernard, Candace Wells, Don Wells, and Grandis fucking Wells. Where is Summer Moon?
Did you just say Grandis fucking Wells? Is that what that dumb bitch just said?
Where the fuck is Summer? Hey, I'm asking for them friends in the back.
I'm sorry. Let's listen to that again.
Back here. Those people in the back get confused a lot when y'all start saying y'all don't know somebody, and then all of a sudden y'all know somebody, and then, in between the time that y'all don't know nobody, we go figure that y'all done knew these people, So, yeah, we just need some help on this one.
So wait, you all are digging up people, doing all things, putting them out front, and style, and then doxing community members, brain dotting shit together, harming real people's lives and then putting it off on all us. Okay. Yeah, okay. Y'all don't know. Where's Summer again? Alright. Let's listen. Fuck it.
Missy! Good morning, baby. We just talked about this.
It's it's weird. This whole Ricky Trent thing. I swear these people are pulling out anything they can think of just to try to.
And I swear you people are fucking steadily lying. Where the fuck is Summer? Between Fred, Jody Sue, Andy Bernard, Candace Wells, Don Wells, and Grandis fucking Wells. Where is Summer?
Yeah, she just said Grandis fucking Wells. She named Candace Wells, Don Wells, Fred, me, Andy Bernard, and that's not how you pronounce that, you dumb whore. But yeah, and then Grandis Wells. Tell me again how well she knows Summer's case or is here for Summer. She's called Candace Senior fucking Wells. She sure did. Holy shit. Talking about confusion, eh? They know all the people. They're doing the real research because they've been here for Summer all along. They've been putting their minor daughters in around last people known when to get more info than they needed or had the right to do and to manipulate other minor children with. And pretended that whole thing never happened. And then tried to rewrite it and play it off as a boohoo band and everything. I'm just so tired of it. And there were so many mama bears been told them wrong on which is which, but I don't think so, and I don't really care. I know it was this one. She just called Candace Senior Wells. She's on it, guys. Her and the crew. Gosh, I wonder where the big havers are, like Rockin' Robin in her chat to correct her. Anybody correcting her? Anybody calling her on the bullshit and fuckery and being like, hey, get this accurate so that, no, because these are just the attackers and the nutty nuts that do the nutty nut shit. In Summer's case, fuck around with all of us then, so do the attack dog pieces, right? With their big lips and their buddies. Alright. Let's listen. Yeah, she's got Candace
Utah Wells. Now y'all done brought all these damn people from this holler and all this other shit that didn't even need to pertain. Where the fuck is Summer? Baby.
I'll rewind.
We just talked about this.
It's weird. This whole Ricky Trent thing. I swear these people are pulling out anything they can think of just to try to.
And I swear you people are fucking steadily lying. Where the fuck is Summer? Between Fred, Jody Sue, Andy Bernard, Candace Wells, Don Wells, and Grandis fucking Wells. Where is Summer Moon Utah Wells? Now y'all done brought all these damn people from this holler and all this other shit that didn't even need to pertain to none of the shit on the internet. Like nobody gives a damn about the drugs dealing, who's sleeping with who's knocking boots where. Nobody cares.
I don't know, Mama Bear. But that's one hell of a narrative, ain't it? That's one last flip script, the last scene before the next play enacts. That we brought about all these people in our. You mean the ones that were all hunted down, like me, Andy, Fred, and y'all inserted in around and put your minor daughters and whore bags and everything else in because y'all just need more, all that. Or do you mean the JLR who brought about Brandon Clark? Or the big tragedy pimps and their crews hunting us all down, inserting, threatening, doing all things, bringing critters about like you to do fuck shit in all the fuck rooms, right? To manipulate, target, terrorize, make us feel. Wait, what? And not everybody from Ben Hill is out or has been, to a certain degree. No. And what do you mean it's all of us that brought about? No, Fred be a dox motherfucker. Monster is as well. Because he felt safe to do so. He felt like they wouldn't, and he just don't think. But this one over here, Fred, oh boy. Yeah. And Candace and on? Absolutely. But you will help them do all that dirty work to everybody else. So they could all be like, look here, look there, look this, look there, whatever. Me, I always try to keep the community safe. It didn't dox them. I was like, hey, stop mentioning this person. These people want to be left alone. Blue Roof would like to be left the fuck alone. Don't even mention their names. I've told y'all repeatedly to leave them the fuck alone. Don't mention their goddamn names. Leave them the fuck be. Right? Nah. You know what I was called? I was attacked, fucked with, screwed with, um, terrorized, called the mayor for trying to protect my community members, their private business, their names, um, etc. Right? Because y'all wanted more and more and more and more and more. Jody Sue wasn't blaming that guy. I got eaten alive for it. So don't tell us that we brought about. Now these motherfuckers, Candace, Fred, Laura, oh they absolutely fucking did more than anybody. Just look here, look there, look this, that guy fucking running a horse, all that. Y'all did the dirty work for him. You do the dirty work for the teams slash team slash all for one slash well organized group operating online through communications means, etc., to violate federal laws and state laws and civil and all the things. All right, including you, Mama Bear. Now, what do you mean you don't care about all that shit? Because, boy, by God, you've made your voice of it, your channel off of it. You didn't care whose business is who's knocking boots. You've enjoyed all the content and the running your fucking mouth about all of our biz and making DV and everything else somehow collide with. And then, you know, all that and trying to use it to target me with, you know, instead of keeping that. So I don't know what to fucking tell you, right? Um, but yeah, y'all seem pretty fucking interested in twisting all this shit together and making sure it was really enmeshed in order to have content to run your fucking stupid lips on with Hive for years. You enjoyed it just fine, so don't act like today that it was all of us, and y'all didn't use it, and to get your little fucking channels, and to get your little fucking cash, and do whatever the fuck it is hobbyist weapons for whatever, and to insert, destroy, and fuck through people's real lives. I do love that you think you're innocent, and that and you want to put it back on all the people in there, and act like you had no role, and that you ain't enjoyed the shit out of it, and that fuck for years, it's all you've done is the extra shit that had no bearing on shit. And you all chose to twist all the things together instead of keeping them separate to have content on. Carry on.
The only thing we gave a damn about was where's this baby? Y'all steadily playing word circle and run around the ring around the rosy bullshit. Where is?
And that's all you care about is where's Summer? Really? Could have fooled me. And you still don't with all this garbage you're spewing out. You're more worried about whatever the fuck this is.
This baby?
Cause any type of confusion. It's really crazy. Like just random stuff.
And Ziggy, even over there on her thing that Fred said's clip, being like, they just pull out stuff and all these things, distraction, you know, and just random things, the whatever. I'm like, alright, yeah, fake DCS, fake this, PG, building fake ass inserted bullshit queen, motherfucker. You know, blue truck this, Andy's on the road that, motherfucking bitch. The fuck you talking about? Pulled Fred up at your whole ass, give me a break. Queen of Crummer, right?
Just some random dude, like.
Uh huh.
Some random dude, right? Just like the oopsie that you and Fred oopsied out on, let's see, what was it supposed to be Valentine's Day? Y'all 1 year anniversary. Some kind of bullshit live that y'all said that I don't think y'all been together married a whole fucking year yet. But anyway, on that live, yeah, the oopsie name, like you oopsie name, Stephen Miller, the one that's supposed to have Summer over a fucking money debt that y'all failed to tell everybody about. Remember that? Because that live's gone too. Bring that motherfucking live back.
God damn it, Ziggy!
Y'all swore.
Bring live back. Or her lips, they gonna get you with Andrew Hills. God damn it, put it back up so they can have some fucking content on nothing but shit. Talk about people they don't know nothing about. And accuse and slander, blah blah, and say that, sir, and blah blah blah. Wait, isn't that what she just said? Was that like, hold up, Mama Bear? Hold up. You want Ziggy to put back up a piece? Guy, you don't know shit about all this other crap. You ain't, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You want that piece back up so you and your crew can do whatever with it on a name that, you don't know, but, right? Make someone else in the world think somebody's got all that. But you don't care about nobody's nothing. Where's his baby?
Now y'all didn't know Stephen too. He's your kinfolk. On your fucking list. Not yours either, because you ain't no cancer, then not blood.
He's on your list, which means you've been skeezing on people's shit, being rather assertive. Ain't you kidding? Whatever. Not y'all, Ziggy. You ain't no blood kid. But what are you doing back there? I thought you didn't give a fuck about the extra shit and all the stuff and all the. Wait, what? Ma'am, you just called Candace Senior Wells.
You both was on the fucking hill, wouldn't you? You both know something on each other, don't y'all, boys?
I think she's talking about Andy and Fred. I think. I don't know. On the screen is wording from Fred said Fred was on Ben Hill on June 15th.
And JBS is fucking mad as shit because she don't know what it is, evidently.
And JBS, you mean JSB? Is mad as fuck because she don't know what it is. You're fucking stupid, bitch. Cunt. Dumb motherfuckers. Why did we get the dumb nuts? Never mind, don't answer that. It's rhetorical. It's tragic. Both of you boys is on the heels that day on the 15th. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? And JBS is mad because she don't know what it is. Well, Mama Bear, this is how stupid you are. Both of them were on the hills that day. Wouldn't I have an idea of what the fuck whatever it was is that you're implying? Because are you? Because I mean, the children and I were on our hill all day. So was I going out of there now? If somehow Monster and Andy were on the hills that day, and I don't know what the fuck that stupid is, because Fred lived all the way in the back of the holler, and not on hills as high as 110 and 125. Nowhere near it. elevation level's different. You should probably see a map for that. It would be in way different like zones there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're an idiot. And then you're saying in JBS, Mike, she don't know what it is. Great. So now Mama Bear's, I guess, saying that the children and I were just not present inside of Ben Hill that day. So thanks for, I guess, clearing us, placing us wherever in some sort of time machine or something. Who the fuck are you, Fred? And then you just want to spew out shit that sounds good that makes all of us look certain ways. They don't even make sense when you stop and listen. Do you ever stop and listen to yourself, Mama Bear? Do you see how stupid you sound? And if people stopped and really thought about what the fuck you were saying, they'd realize it's nothing but hate channel shit that's nonsensical at best. And that if you stopped and listened to yourself, you'd realize how stupid you are. Not sound, but are. How fucking ignorant you are. And then you should probably pump in brakes, bitch. You should. Fair enough. Alright.
You want to get another video? Because Fred said makes a whole lot of sense here.
More so than you. This is.
I want to know what the hell y'all both covering up for. Why y'all covering each other's backs?
I want to know what both y'all covering each other's backs. Does it look like Fred and Mom, like, that they're covering each other? Are y'all stupid? Oh, wait. It goes into the story time, paving way of, and all the way down from a Squall and a PG and a Chris McDonough and the rest and the, oh dear, and then all the things now, doesn't it? And things in the future, maybe. DeLorean style. I mean, we're just gonna DeLorean it. But I'd go with no. Go with no. And none of what she's saying has shit to do with anything that's on the screen from Fred said, by the way. It's just shit she's spewing out of her dumb pie hole. Nonsensical. Anyway, so Fred said's words are, I have been watching an old interview Ziggy did with Andy and Fred while listening. I heard many things that piqued my interest.
That's why I keep asking y'all where's she at.
That's why I keep asking y'all, where's she at? Two interactions between Andy and Fred piqued my interest in particular. This was the scripted handy dandy notebook. Hard questioning of Monster and Fred, a little off thing played on Ziggs. Ziggs stood back and loud because, unbeknownst to Fred, it's fun. It's all the same team. Andy was sent to do the thing, had the notebook, the questions, kept giving me. It's pretty fucking apparent and obvious why it was allowed, why it was done, who was by, where he got the info for Fred's phone, all that shit. You know, y'all were done with you. It's fine. He got paid well for it. They all did. It's okay. Carrying on. I want to say I'm no supporter of Andy, la la, etc., but here are the words on the screen by Fred said. However, Andy made two reasonable valid points about Fred, who along with Ziggy has suggested Andy may be guilty of harming Summer. I want to include here that Andy is not guilty in any way of harming Summer or doing anything to her or her siblings or any other child over on 110. Okay? And that's just how the fuck it is. Andy was also not on the road. Andy also did not see Summer's body. He did not go sedate little girls. He had uh, no knowledge of that happening or anything to my awareness. Y'all took a word of mine and twisted it into hell and back. That would be his team and Fred's team, Ziggy's team, all them, etc. What happened to weed after, those jackasses got a hold of it? It's on them, not anybody else. It's simple as that. Let me see, what else can I clear up here real quick? Oh yeah, time cards, cameras, GPS, reams of data, blah 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 blah. It's probably why, Monster said his name not to pass Pruitt's desk or been on it, where it concerns anything happening to Summer on the 15th. Why Pryor was also mentioned in that call, but twisted by Ziggy. Why Pruitt may have said Jody Sue's not a suspect, and why they said, Pruitt did, wouldn't put much stock in what Fred said. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. Also, nobody else's phones other than Candace, Don, Grandis, etc. Fred, maybe Laura's, I don't know, Hunter's were taken. Nobody's electronics, nobody's things. I mean, I don't know. I could clear up a million things every time they want to do. I just, it's whatever. Carrying on.
Andy may be guilty of harming Summer. So that's what that says, right? So, my question to Andy Minority is, if you had...
And that's what Mama Bear did with the wording on the screen. The wording on the screen is, however, Andy made two reasonably valid points about Fred, who, along with Ziggy, has suggested that Andy may be guilty of harming Summer. Mama Bear then takes those words and says, oh, Andy may be guilty of harming Summer. That's not what that says. That's not what that's implying either, you low comprehension, targeting, rabid, fucking, dumb, ignorant fucking bitch. Attack weapon, insertive little force nutcase.
this dream about Summer and can remember details, can you pinpoint us to where you dreamed that it happened at? So we can see exactly where it's at that your dream was? Just for us in the back to look around, kind of inside your head, but on the outside.
Oh, you mean so you little motherfuckers on the OS can go to locations and fuck around where you don't need to be? So Ryans and Seraphinas and all that can do shit? How about no? And how about you, Mama Bear, with Rock and Robin and everybody else? How about you start concentrating on, I don't know, Don Wells dreams? Or the angels speaking, or any of the other shit? Oh no, you'd hate to do that, wouldn't you? Or how about Candace's supposed dreams about little fishies? Or anything? Oh no, you don't want to do that, because that's against directives, isn't it? And I'm not saying C and D are guilty of shit as far as whatever happened to Summer vanishing. They're guilty of a whole fucking lot, though. But whether they're guilty of Summer vanishing or not, it's not up to me to decide. It's up to Ellie. But when Candace Sr., and other players, the last ones to be known to be around Summer, and their group of feathers and shit that you all want to direct away from by throwing shit on me, Andy, everybody else, it's fucking horse shit. Don't concentrate on whatever. Instead, do the dirty job, the dirty work. Look here, look there, look at this. This one's sus, this one's good. You know what you're doing, Mama Bear? You're helping contaminate everything around Summer. For a community where jury pools are going to be picked from, people can get harmed. Jury pools are already you're helping discredit, target witnesses in and around Summer's entire life. The entire time she was on that hill and being raised there. their knowledge of. That's what the fuck you're doing. That's the absolute opposite of helping Summer. You are fucking up shit, and you're doing it on purpose. Where's Summer again? Mama Bear. And the rest of you critters, like nature and others. Where's she at? Middle of all your bullshit, your hate channel shit. Where's she at? Hmm? And after y'all finish tainting, contaminating, putting out public doubt, slander, shit for years, what do you think it's gonna do? What do you think it's done to all those around Summer's life? Those who Candace and Dawn and others seem to want rid of awful bad. And that includes Fred and Lauren. Hmm? Maybe people responsible, maybe really big bad dope shit in the dark. Right? Who have you helped exactly? What have you done? But where's Summer, am I right?
I know that makes sense to you. We want to know where you dreamed it at. Show us the road. Show us the time.
Show us the road, show us the times. What times? Mama Bear, if ever that boy had a dream and he said, what do you mean times? Huh? What? Talking about stupid. Jesus Christ. Fucking moron. You spew out whatever. They don't care. They just, whatever's on their stupid brains. They're like, even if it's nonsensical. It don't even make sense. If you stop and listen to that about a dream, it shows where, it shows this. The way they can insert, way they can hit the ground, way they can snoop around, right? Get others to snoop around, the Ryans to do whatever, all this other shit, places they all know. But then, to go, show us the times. What times are in dreams? Excuse me? They just, the functioning of their fucking brains, man. That's in there, and then it comes out. Because there's no filter, but not in the bitch ass hardcore way these skanks think. That's what's in their brains to come out of their mouth. It's stupid. Alright, first valid point from Fred Sid's channel, wording on the screen.
But you're trying to tell me for 3 years now, if I was on that road on the 15th line to the police, you know damn good and well that they'd have come snatch me up or something.
In my opinion, I think they need to snatch all 6 of y'all up. Separate your asses in a fucking room, and then interrogate the dog shit out of y'all. That's my opinion. And not let your asses go.
You think that dumb cornbread accent, the over-exaggerated one, is like cute or hardcore, right? Not let your asses go, hardcore redneck. I don't know. Anyway, God, nobody tell Mama Bear about rights and all that. How nobody can just lock you in like a CSI name show and be like, I didn't think they do it on CSI or anything, or whatever the fuck all those shows were. Because even the TV shows try to stay in bounds. The older ones now, they be like, oh, you gotta stay here questioning 6 years straight, Slam your head on the fucking desk, type shit. I hate to tell you about rights and shit, but you put anybody in a room to interrogate them, right? All they gotta do is be like, I want to speak to my lawyer. Get my lawyer. And then it's done. You're an idiot with an abysmal understanding of how things work. And all 6 of us, I don't know who all 6 are, but let me tell you, bitch, we've all been face to face. Well, at least I know I have. My children and whatever. but with the best of the best in the fucking world, the little brilliant minds and real profile. I mean, like the real FBI fucking brilliant minds from all the way across the United States in an abundance of locales and built and special sites, right? Um, didn't have any problem speaking to them. Still don't, right? I got their number around here somewhere. If I was one of y'all, I'd probably call them and be like, "Hey guys," if for content or not. But anyway, the thing is, yeah, didn't have a problem speaking to them face to face in real time because we really lived there and real neighbors and shit. Wouldn't have a problem now. Shit, I don't care if they round up everybody from the goddamn hollow and question everybody every day, all day. I don't give a fuck. Waterboard, I don't give a shit, right? Polygraphs, whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. You know, do it. Y'all act like this hard shit falling these dumb mouths right here, like it's hard, it's something special. They're like, oh, we want y'all locked up and questioned until. Y'all stupid, for starters. And even seeing it and all, like, you just can't like some blah, 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 blah. Now, Patriot Act, black box shit, that's a different territory. But, the thing is, like, you act like some of us are afraid of being questioned or talked to, or like we've not been, by the world's best mama bear. The world's best. Not some fucking McDonough or Dave or Duty Rollins or goddamn somebody took a fucking module around here. I'm talking the world's best. That put the fraud ass Chris Hughes and the Moselles and the fucking behavior panel on to goddamn shame. The beautiful, brilliant brains and souls and hearts and real people working for summer. For all the right reasons. And I can tell you that because I've seen and met these men and women face to face, and especially the car teams and otherwise, and these subject matter experts, right? These profilers and shit. And they feel good on your soul. Okay. They're good human beings doing the right thing for someone. And have no problem speaking to them. But, oh, and they're very, very good at what they do. And, anyway, I'm just saying, y'all stupid. All y'all are stupid. You know, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, just like solid questionless shit on them. Right? My bear sounds hard though. Acting like, you know, if they ever wanted to do that, take us into rooms questionless, let's say they would do it. I know they had Andy at one point questioning, but that was over hoax shit that all his team pulled on him that he didn't realize was happening to him because of. And his little buddies now. And how C&D and all you motherfuckers played into all that shit. And all these things. So he was actually asked to come to one of the PDs, whatever. And you know, when I know they shut up the door here, abundance of y'all's hoaxes, the fuck shit all y'all got up to with these creators, and for C&D and others that misdirected, wasted time, did all the fuck shit, right? That's what all y'all have done. It's horseshit. And, it's horseshit. But yeah, if ever they want any of us in rooms or question, I'm sure they'll do that. I guess till somebody goes, hey, I want a lawyer. But, yeah, I don't know. Whatever Mama Bear says, it sounds hard though. We're all very different. Now the others, there's some that
okay, they snatched you up. They got you with something you didn't do in 21, did you? Was in charge of.
How you know he didn't do it?
Just from 21 foot.
Andy is saying something you didn't do in 21. Mama Bear. He didn't say, how do you know he didn't do it? That's how stupid you are. You're too quick to. It's like the words that you just take and pick whatever you want real time and you just roll with it. Right? It's because that's what your jobby job is. Or how stupid you are. But he's saying something you didn't do in 21. Andy was talking about the fucking meth charges. Fred was talking about the arrest and shit for the theft shit, probation violation, etc. So the wires didn't quite meet there. Because Fred's first arrest was on that. The second one came because of the meth charges. Right? Like they were. Alright? So Fred's like, yeah, they were all blah, 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 right?
Yes, they were. Into 21 now. We had her cover with this. Yeah.
Okay. If I had been, if they wanted me, don't you think they'd come got me on some weed charges?
Can y'all hear that back down there?
And that's a hell of an assumption on Monsters Park that they may not. But, whatever.
They ain't gonna come get your ass on no damn weed charges. They want the bigger fishes. They want them finny fairies, them fentanyl fairies. They want them meth monkeys. They want all that shit. They want them cracker jacker lacquer barrels. They want all that shit. They don't want no damn weed. Good morning, Sister Suzette.
Okay, so in saying that, Mama Bear, what you're saying is that you don't believe Andy had anything to do with substances like that this year. Therefore, they want other big hardcore motherfuckers like Fred and beyond. But somehow, Andy says, super this, super that. I don't want him. You just can't make it make sense.
They don't want the weed. Hell, they can get weed everywhere they go. That's a dime a dozen. That's every fucking where. They want the shit y'all got down there in that fucking holler.
They come got me on something.
See, that's where you fucked up at, Mama Bear. Really, the only person in Hollywood apparently had shit like that would be Dawn and Candace and Fred and Laura. True story. True story. That would be Candace Dawn, Candace Sr., and Laura and Fred, and all their feathers, of course. You know, the visiting ones from all the trails and otherwise, and the camera skippers, and, you know, all that. Yeah, be them. Yeah. But it's all down in that hole there. No, it ain't. It's Fred, Laura, all the feathers of them, and Candace Dawn, Candace Sr., and all their feathers. All their real feathers that Hunter failed to mention because the script is already written and C&D had already terrified on her and people already being paid, and McDonough ran with a bunch of you motherfuckers on the ground spewing out bullshit that were already inserted in around while Candace Dawn spewed out shit in the background while y'all unhid and did all things. McDonough thought he was fucking right, decided he could just destroy anybody's life. Oh, you know, all that shit. In his pursuit of having to slam circles into squares with a bunch of dipshits. To cleanse his little image from the way back. McDonough's a dipshit. One of the worst goddamn cops and detectives I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Kindergartner with a fucking plastic badge would do better. Carrying on.
They wasn't worried about that. Okay, if they're not worried about that, bro, why are you persecuting me for 3 years? Because you say I was on the road. I'm saying I wasn't on the road. Why can't we move forward and you try to help find someone instead of everything else?
Damn, that's a long ass pause, ain't it?
And then the words on there, while weed is not a serious crime such as meth, one does wonder why did they pick up Fred on all charges?
Good morning, Ellie.
Andy has a point. When law enforcement found a reason to pick him up, fade out his account, or had this so-called video proof of him on the road, like seeking Fred claim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Monster lied about being on the road, and they had the GPS, the cell phone data of all his cell phones, all, and the camera's time card, all it didn't add up, yeah, pretty sure they'd been like, the fuck are you, See, it's how y'all been taken by all these motherfuckers and the Fred versus Andy routine figuring out this nothing burger and two brain cells rubbing together. It's not common around here.
I started out on another crazy bitch. I really did. And then I got to thinking about it because she really needs a 5150. I can't help that one over there. And then I got to thinking about Fred said. This is.
I think she was talking about me, or I don't know, somebody. She started out on some other crazy lady on YouTube who was talking to cats and demons and shit. And then she said she got thinking about crazy bitch. I don't know which one she's implying. Could be me, could be Ziggy. I don't care. Pretty wild take though for this localized.
What I was originally looking at this morning when I found the crazy woman over there. So I came back over here.
Somebody come to me within the past week or so. Now, I don't know when this was done, but I heard about Facebook within the past week or so. That at some point in time, somebody took a phone from you that had questions about where Summer was. Now, hearsay, I don't know.
All you people in them damn phones down there. I think they need to take everybody's phone. Cut off communication. Fuck it. We get the answer somehow.
I'm asking because
It's like she's mimicking Shay's accent from Kentucky. I think they all take all your phones this many years later. Cut off all communications. Fuck. Lady, you're a fucking dumb bitch. If they'd wanted our phones, they would have taken them. All their devices then. Okay? And they did have access to them. I know I in particular showed them certain things with not necessarily, to do the timelines and that sort of thing. Because it's like, way to have a way to pinpoint the times that these things are happening. Other than that, but what they did, they apparently solidly took the devices of some in there, and they were not Monster or children, the rest of the neighbors, etc. It was just, select few. Hunter, C&D, I guess, Senior, Freds, right? And no shit since the Patriot Act and everything, especially, the government ever hated that shit, but, to do things. But they do not have to physically have your device in order to pull and put warrants on it and to have access to your shit 24 hours a day. No shit, Mama Bear, I've been told to my face that all of our shit is hot as fuck. I ain't ever cared about them. I don't care if the feds, LE, anybody else, hell they want. They can come get it anytime, day or night. And all the storage, all the things. But what do you mean cutting off communication? You think that'd stop anybody from communicating? Like, cut off communication with who? And almost 4 years later? Fuck good's at it. What? You're acting like this is the second one. Now, I gotta tell you, I wish a lot of things about that. I wish, personally, they had taken everybody's everything. They'd shut down the goddamn roads. They hadn't allowed communication between certain people. I wish that people were immediately pulled in. I wish every person inside that hollow, alright, that was present inside that hollow that day, was pulled into a room and questioned. And, if they asked for lawyers a little bit, whatever, but polygraphed. stress test, you name it. I wish a whole lot of things. Unfortunately, it's not the way everything worked out. But I see you people act hard on this shit, right? You're like, ah, la la la. Man, these devices are here. These things are here. And some of us know that they don't need them in hand to have all the reams and reams of data off of them. Never we ever cared or been afraid of them. I just. Are you an idiot? Don't answer. Sounds hard though, right? She's rolling hard on the soul. Take good.
Wonder. Now, I don't know whether it means you working for the police or you asking some.
I think a lot of y'all working for the fucking police down yonder. That's how a lot of y'all's asses ain't in the fucking pokey right now. That's on some.
I think you're fucking stupid, Mama Bear. I think you're fucking stupid.
Real shit. Tell me how y'all know a lot of these details down there that nobody else in the fucking world gonna know besides the police and the perpetrator. But y'all motherfuckers know. Y'all know.
Now wait, what? Now you tell me how. Oh, y'all know these details that only the police or the perpetrator would know, don't it? Well, how would you know that things we know are things only the police or perpetrator would know unless you're the police or perpetrator to know what we know? Mama Bear, they ain't nothing comes out your mouth makes a great deal of sense. You just gotta stop and listen to you, really. And see, here's the fuck shit, you dumbass. All of us live in and around the area. We lived inside of the hollow. Lived around each other. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody's kin to everybody. Everybody knows everything. We didn't have to send our minor daughters and otherwise. We didn't have to insert. We didn't have to guess. We didn't have to create fuck shit. We didn't have to demand Ziggy's put back up the live on the Steve so we can do the things. Alright? To get the content. To try to figure it out. We didn't have to research. We didn't have to do all the fuck shit. That's what makes all of us us and you. And why you use us as content and why you tried to insert and still do around all of us. Because you ain't us. Might be how we know things. Without having to do insert of shit like you and the rest of it. And the destructive shit. My God, but yeah, we're all sus because we know things. Holy shit, we live here. We're all kin or neighbors or related to. Oh my God! We all lived on the actual road? Oh! Y'all must be working for the police. To know the things only. Huh? What do you mean? And it make sense that Mama just said, y'all know things only the police or the perpetrator would know. Then wouldn't that imply Mama Bear knows the perpetrator and that she knows what they know and that we all know it somehow and then she has the answers for what happened to Summer on the 15th and if she does, motherfucker, she told the feds and when ain't Summer found. See? It's so stupid if you stop and really listen and think about what the fuck. But most people don't. They just enjoy the hate and the drivel that comes out of their mouths. They don't stop and think about what these dumbasses are saying that just terrorize the fuck out of all of us for years and contaminate, fuck around with, twisty twist shit, slander, create harassment against and hate against. That's it. It's their sole purpose here, man. Well, other than trying to discredit, harm, contaminate, create a big look here and look there and look everywhere else while pretending it's all of us and not them doing it. by directions and otherwise with a well organized group. Right?
Conversations y'all can't even remember 4 years ago that's coming back to you. Okay, so let's where is Summer?
Somebody else. Yeah, well,
I don't know, tell us, because you just fucking said that we all have knowledge, only police or perpetrators know. Implying you know one or the other, and you know what we know. See? Nonsensical. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up.
on the 15th. They had your phone on the 15th? They took my phone and dipped it on the 15th. Okay. Why would they take your phone and not take my phone?
Now, dipped is an imaginary word that Fred came up with to make that sound better, because dipped sounds a lot better than what it really is. Okay? Which is why this happens with me.
They dipped everybody's phone. They didn't take my phone. They didn't take Jody Sue's phone. They didn't take Ruby's phone.
So do you want them to come take y'all's phone? I'm just asking because you seem an awful jelly because they didn't get your phones.
They didn't take nothing.
How in the world is Andy acting jealous? Jelly. He's acting jelly because they didn't get his. What? Does he seem like he's all jelly if they didn't take his phone? Do you see how stupid that sounds coming out of her mouth? And clearly that is not happening for monsters in there. He's not like, man, why didn't they take my phone? You want them to take it? You sound awful jelly. What? How old are you? You're so stupid, dude. In no way is that the vibe Monster's giving off. Are you jelly? You sound awful jelly.
They take people's phones that they think there's evidence on. Now, if they didn't take your...
Oh, wait. Wait, now Mama Bear's reached a thing. A point. Now, they take people's phones. They think there's something on. Oh. So they didn't take Monsters. They didn't take mine. They didn't take our children's. They didn't take most people in the fucking hollows. Huh. But here you are going, oh, they should take you all in, fucking question and beat you to death, whatever, and take all your goddamn phones. But if they thought we did anything, they would have. Oh! I don't see how that works, Mama Bear. You just stepped in your own shit. Your math ain't mathing now. Huh? So that would imply they didn't want our phones, and they didn't take us in for police or anything else, even though volunteered. Wow, I don't. About a minute ago, she was like, take all our goddamn phones, question them all, blah, blah. But wait, here she is, with enough knowledge to go, well, they really only take if they want, and if they think you've done, imagine that. They can't stay consistent, and they don't hear themselves.
Yours or Jody Sue's or the kids', then that might mean that you wouldn't have, they didn't think you...
Kidses? Kidses. Is that a word?
had any evidence on that son of a bitch. But you acting all jelly here.
No, they did not.
Jody Sue's or the kids', then that might mean that you wouldn't have, they didn't think you had any evidence on that son of a bitch. But you acting all jelly here.
Oh, okay. But now you're all like, yeah, that would probably mean that they didn't think there was any evidence. But you're acting awful jelly here. No, he's not.
No, they did not. They didn't take my phone. They didn't take her phone.
Fred's phone was the only one collected. Hunter's.
And the words on there say, odd, Fred's phone was the only one collected. Pretty sure Fred said knows this. That, because Mulberg's like, Fred's wasn't the only one taken, right? That's what she's getting ready to say. Pretty sure Fred said knows that. But they're saying out of Andy and Fred, the only ones taken was Fred's. Pretty sure they probably should have been more thorough with their, but Mom bears on it. That's all she can do. It's what the types of brains like that do. That's why they use those like her to do this shit. It's because they can take a shit and spin it. It's like, and just bleh, shit. That sounds good in real time, but if you stop it and you listen to them, and how ignorant they fucking are, and you see what they're doing in real time that quick, you catch on real quick to what they are and what they're doing. Anyway, they're good at the spin though, and acting like they're really hard and they know all they, and they're just
Was too.
they're comeback queens of nonsense, screaming match, pathetic things, insertive things, destructive things, nutty things. The words on Fred Said's screen are, "What does it mean if your phone is dipped by police?" Pretty sure Fred Said, Chandler, knows and is hitting out of the fact that dipped is not a real thing, right? It's a word, a goofy one, that Ziggy and Fred have come up with to make that process better and less law enforcement or sus, right? Dip's a cutesy word instead of the real word for it. Alright, so Mama Bear's got a hot take on that though. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Zeiss 30. You know. imaginary dry liquor. It comes in good form now. Anyway, I gotta slur some more. Anyway, speaking of dying, I'll really ask you this. I don't think I've ever asked you. Will you grab my Cash App or one of them links or PayPal and drop it in fucking chat? Because seriously, I'm at a point where it's like, at least not. It's like, you know, if I'm gonna drag these bitches who constantly drag my name and my kids and everything else through the fucking mud, then I got no problem making money on it. And if they're making their cry cut craft bullshit, there's NX and Holler Kentucky's fucking bullshit, their fucking dope-tastic, sinister type meth shits, you know, the PG brownies, the Ziggy Sniffles, all that, then I can drag the shit out of them, do as promised, and you know, whatever, and feel just fine making money on it. Well, I use it to pay my legit fucking bills and la 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 and yada yada and fuck. Maybe the most nefarious thing being buying a pack of cigarettes or something. Lord have mercy. You know, right? Fookies, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway. Yeah, I know, Dad. I don't ask, generally speaking. Anyway. But yeah. I don't find any harm or foul in it. I'm just dragging these bitches. So, it's just how it is. And this is fucked up. Fuck them, right? Alright. Carrying on.
That means they took all your data. They took everything, including the data that you thought you fucking erased. That will never be erased. It is in that phone. It's in your computers. It's there. You're not going to erase it. It is embedded. They took it. That's what it means.
Oh, you mean just like all your data in your fucking phones between all the groups, your daughters between all your reams and reams of data as you've communicated in the background, laid out little plans, and hey, we're going to attack this, and we're going to do that, and we do this, and we do that today, and Rock Robins, bananas, and the hive, and all that. Mama Bear? You mean all that? That you've done? That our lawyers can pull with experts whether you like it or fucking not when we get into civil courts and shit, whether you've erased all the things or not. You know, like that beautiful coded warning to all the group after Nana got herself into some pickles. For everybody to erase all the evidence of the communications. What Nana was really doing. Because she was fucking scared, and so was the group. You mean that? Before she got her disc. Summer's Warriors. Doing all that illegal fuck shit. Gotta love them. And I love that Tiffany Marie and others helpfully provided the evidence of that going through the groups under an account and emails and things after they thought the air was clear and it was clear to do so. And everybody had hidden and deleted all the evidence, them working with Nana and Nana working with them and getting up to all the legal shit. Did you know the erasing of and deletion of after that email and the goofy sounding not so well person typing like they're ignorant as fuck giving the warning to the whole group? That when all of you all deleted everything, got rid of the evidence of what you were doing and who it was being sent to, did you know that's a crime? And that there are reams and reams of data, whether you played with, IP addresses, did this, did that. Fed's pretty good. They hire the best of the best, trace that shit down. And all of us can also pull all of that shit in court. And if these beautiful lawyers who will take these cases for free to fuck you all up sideways, especially if promised they can keep every goddamn penny. Then we just want the joy and satisfaction of seeing you drug up court steps, and, you know, justice, and outed in the world for who and what you are, and your life's destroyed like you've destroyed ours. Um, that they will indeed pay for the experts to pull all your reams and reams of data. Yeah, it's on all your all shit. I'm sure Ellie's pretty aware of all the emails and the warnings to all of y'all too. To delete all the evidence between you and Nana's and those like her, and Costa and the DCSV, all the experts and all the people playing in your backdoor Facebook groups, had official jobs around here and in courthouse settings, pulling records from about. I bet. Wait for it. All that data's still there. I'm sure some people's shit was hot without them even fucking knowing it being watched. Oh, I bet. No warrant needed and them none aware. I'm sure. I'm sure. And I'm sure like when things come into me, well, certain people like Tennessee Truth and others were sending us certain things and hived up with CZ and right around C&D and doing fuck shit. I'm sure all that. You know, right. Right, woohoo. You think? And you know I don't do that. Fred and Andy and all them do that. I'm like, no, I'll pass. Hey. And I think the only time anything remotely was allowed like that was to catch the tragedy pimps and shit around the cabin thing, all that. And when the last need was dug, and he did exactly as I thought he would. That was about the last of that, so you know, I got everything from all of them I needed very early on, from first semi-vigils to on down the line, and everything in between. Who was doing what, shell games, and shit, I did whatever. Yeah. Got what I needed. Anyway. Random, I have, what are you talking about? Woohoo.
All your pictures, everything.
And oh my god, you know the one that they encrypted my account and put as controller over my YouTube, the sunflower fucker that hangs around PG. Found her all embedded in Sebastian's too, right? Of course, she still hangs around PG now, but I keep mentioning her. Suddenly, all these tragic things happen in my life, much like the rest. Yeah, it's this thing they love to do. Suddenly, when I call out people, they're either dead or there's wild things you gotta pray for. But yeah, all embedded over there in Sebastian's and following the parents and everybody else around over there getting started. It's wild how some of these key players under these little names get around in it. No, the sunflower. Oh, there we go with that shit again. Oh my god. My internet doll. Now they're curious about what I didn't make money. I don't know. I go my hooker at night time on the corner. I'm a fucking airplane mechanic. I work on UFOs. I don't know. What do you do? Love it. Throw up cash up on them is what happens to me. Oh, fuck you. Bro.
They should have took your computers and your laptops as well. If y'all had any.
They should took your computers and laptops as well if y'all had any. Like, what are you talking about, you hickified bitch? Now we're back to that. They should have. Bitch, didn't you just say if they wanted it or thought there was evidence on it, they would have? Yeah, you said that. Now you're back to this. Fucking pretend hickified. Sounds hard.
What was it say? Damn.
And there's Mama Bear, even using Fred Said's content, going, this process is typically part of an investigation where police suspect that the phone may hold evidence related to a crime. Mama Bear goes, what'd I just say? Damn! The fuck is wrong with you? Jesus. Just having pretend fights, acting like Fred Said's. Like, do you see the just wildness to this shit?
So, why did they only dip yours? Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back. I like Fred Said. Fred Said does a lot of good work, y'all. I don't know if we went over this one or not. No. Yeah. By the way, all credits go to Fred Said.
And this one's about the whiskey barrel bullshit. And Fred Said left a bunch out of this, including the fact that Ryan interrupts from the church with all the inmates, and Fred, and that's busted out in the call. Fred outs it, yeah, and knows that Ryan's gonna show up for the visit before Ryan does all the things, and that it's a male. And but Fred said it's fine. And it's not the psychic shit that Ziggy and Fred are talking about. It's that Fred was told what to say behind the scenes on those chirps and through phone calls, and he knew clearly Ryan was going to show up for them, all these other things, that he was being led to this whiskey barrel bullshit by all of them, you know. Wasn't no goddamn just psychic shit. It's pretty apparent if you pay attention, but whatever, we'll just listen to it Fred Said's way. Well, there's no way you've never. I know you know who this is. And you're still going under woohoo. This thing was around here. And I talked about it. All of this, and it's on every channel, been talked about, pieces played from it. It was a big part of the Hunter thing. All this other stuff. I'm like,
And nobody knew I was going to do a live. I just popped on here because that crazy woman. Well, Cattle King, I had him watch it for a few minutes. He said, hell yeah, say something about it.
Another thing that I was just thought about too, that one psychic, she brought up something about a liquor barrel.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
That psychic was saying something about a liquor barrel.
Right.
Well,
Whiskey barrel, yes.
Where Andy and them was staying up on the hill there, across from Don and Candace's,
Yeah.
they had wooden kegs, liquor barrel kegs, catching rainwater.
Oh my God, dude.
and let me be clear at this point, Ryan and all them, they kept talking about wooden barrels, whiskey barrels. Him and Jen went on a mission to one of the local breweries because of this, right? To find summer, they sat there and had meals and did whatever. Yeah, okay. To find the barrels, like they did the Fun Fest ones, where Jen had a fucking meltdown about children and happy noises, and there's a sun on the barrel, and oh my God, a homeless kid, right? Anyway, but yeah, all this was being fed out behind the scenes through the jail, chirp systems, phone calls. Fred knew what to say, where to lead, Jose, get the fuck up, right? All the bullshit. Anyway, there was not wooden barrels at 125. We've been through this. There were plastic blue ones and such. The corners, they've been there for eons. It's alright. They had been. To catch rainwater, to water flowers, other things with. They were also shorter than summer. Also, summer could swim, as you can clearly see for yourselves. Pretty sure if anything was moved like that out of a spot or taken away, like Fred implied way back then, and you'll hear now, pretty sure the Fed search crews would have noticed a blank spot where things had sat, been, grass was dead, etc. You see what I'm saying? Also, when and how would these barrels been taken off and nobody noticed, not on cameras, not, it's nonsensical at best, but that's what Ryan and crew and Ziggy and everybody else were working on at the time, and the psychic crew, the Serafinas and everybody else feeding out to Fred out of the fucking jail cell, and, right? And so there you go. It's stupid. Also, there will be an abundance of scent in all that. Easily tracked by the dogs, etc. Blah, blah, blah. It's all stupid. It's always been fucking ridiculous stupid. And defies all scientific-based evidentiary collecting methods and, real detective work and all these things. So, oh God, Midnight Angel. Yes, we should all be interrogated. Bless. Look, Midnight Angel, I just said, we've all been face to face the best of the best in the world. If they thought we needed to be interrogated, they would have done it. We've been talked to, questioned by these people. No shit. World's best. The world's best. Do you think if anything further needed to happen, it wouldn't happen? And let's just go back over you can ask for a lawyer. And then let's go back over the point that nobody cares. If they want to come ask us to go into a room to talk to us, so be it. I ain't scared. I ain't bothered a bit. What the fuck's your point other than to come in here with that stupid joke? Are you stupid? Or are you just here to disrupt? Oh, that's right. Your thing. Ernie, I'm gonna kick your small fuzzy buttons. Alright.
Blowing my mind right now.
Honey, you act like you a schoolgirl. And Fred, son, did you already know this or you been watching videos since you've been out? I'm just asking. Don't come at me sideways, because I promise you I'll come at you 3 times sideways.
And Fred, did you already know this or you been watching videos since you come out? Bitch, he said that while he was in jail. Mama, ain't you been watching videos? You ain't been keeping up? No memory, no long-term memory. What the fuck is your problem, on Bear? You don't know shit about shit, but you want comment? What the fuck? He didn't say this one to you. He said this while he was in. Because Ryan and all them and the chirp systems and everybody up doing that. And Ziggy doing the thing. And bitch, this is while he was in jail he come up with this shit. While Ryan was on the barrel shit. And being led around to the waterfall and all the fucking little run shit. God damn. She's gonna need Ziggy to unlock that Miller video though, cause that way they can know the things. Can't sing your whale style. Jesus.
That's what his aunt or his grandma had there to catch rainwater. Was
My
yeah.
God.
Could it be a chance that Summer may have fell in and drowned it in one, and they got rid of it?
Drowned it in one? Drowned it ain't a word, really. You mean ain't drowned. It's fuck it.
My
Yeah.
God.
Y'all get to see what I do normally.
Could it be a chance that someone may have fell in and drowned it in one, and they got rid of it to cover it up?
Why would you think that?
And seriously though, here's the thing. Alright. Somerset was never on 125, period. And then on top of that, for summer, even if the blue barrels that are plastic, right? If summer had tried to climb those or anything, they're flimsy once the tops are cut off them. All the water would come out, man. It's stupid. Y'all watched it though. The ooga booga. It just defied all fucking flipping sense. Oh my god, though. Alright, it's content. Fred was in jail listening to all the chirps and to pull a Jose. It's worked real well on y'all for years.
Y'all, help me out here. Why would he automatically think that? There's 15 people in this chat.
I don't know. Fred's been on that whole summer's drowned at the pond thing since summer vanished. He was like, oh no, and immediately was like, oh, I think they killed her Saturday, is what he said, and this year something happened to her Saturday, and then he moved it to the day before, and I'm talking, this is the same conversation, and then he was like, oh, I think she drowned. Ask Fred. And these are all during his and Dawn's bro dog meetings, right? But one pretended to be like, Fred did it, and Rambo, and U.S. military forces, and I was like, tee, and trying to fuck with other people, and all of them hitting online, getting the chaos and mud to fly already. It was wild, really, and Fred was already fucking around with psych. I don't know.
Maybe 3 or 4 times. I don't care who you are. One of y'all come help me out in this one. Why would you think that she fell in the barrel and drowned it? But Hunter says she could have dry drowned. Several people said dry drowning. Several people said drowning, period. Okay, if she did drown, where is she? That's all we're asking. We understand there may have been an accident, or it may have been a cover-up from an accident, whatever the case may be. But all of you, I hope, look.
Those are two separate things. One's what happened in summer, one's what, like, the actual whatever vanished. I just,
Look, I'm just going to tell you, I hope it haunts y'all 1,000 folks, with y'all knowing where this child is, what happened to her. I hope it haunts you day and night, every time your eyes close, every time your eyes open, every thought, every breath, everything. I hope it haunts you. Because this baby deserves justice. And
how you gonna put that shit off on folks? Mama, how you gonna say that? Not everybody you all name. Hell, maybe none of the people you name are responsible. Alright, but you've done this to them for years. Said shit like that about them. Put it out in public about them. Wish that it haunts them, etc. La la. I hope that haunts you. And I promise you, when the truth comes out, when Summer's found and justice served, and the right people in prison or death chambers for it, I hope your words haunt you. And I hope by that point, for what you've done, you're being held accountable too. Because you've done it with intent. And I tell you, a whole lot of us who give a shit, live in that road, who live here, who do burn ourselves to ash, and our hearts do ache, and we do cry real tears, and our brains do not stop turning 24/7, and we are haunted very much. Not because we're guilty of sus or anything, not because we did anything. We're haunted by the what ifs, or what could have beens, or, you know, the questions or the things that burn in our hearts and minds as we wonder where Summer is and what's happened, who is responsible, and deal with all of you all for years doing this fuck shit on top of it that have created real egregious, terrible things in all of our lives. Brought harm, danger, risk, extra shit none of us ever needed while you still do this fuck shit. While you shut down means and communications, people who might hold the real keys, or to keep, people pushed in the dark that aren't coming forward possibly because of your fuck shit, because they're afraid they're going to be terrorized and fucked with the way that you all fuck with the rest of us. Right? And they watch it and see it around here. Some of us are haunted by June 15th. I know I am. And it's not because I'm guilty or sus of anything. I wonder every day about all the things we seen and heard that day. And the what ifs and what's that. And all the things. And I was told by the best in the world, the experts, right? The subject matter experts, profilers, beautiful minds, that I could not do that to myself. But I do. I do. And I will until I stay on this earth. You know? But I do it because of care, and I wonder. And I search for answers and the puzzles and the fires, and because I really know something and I really give a shit. And, but for you to put that off on whoever the fuck you're putting that off on, right? It's all a thing, because everybody you're putting that off of can't be guilty, sus, can't be the person, none of whoever you all mentioned ever. A whole damn lot of them, every name y'all have ever mentioned online. None of them could be it, but look what you've done. And common sense tell you that every person y'all brought out and put this shit on and destroyed their lives and insert around can't be it. Not everybody can be it. That can keep you from destroying, slandering, fucking with, inserting around, does it? And then saying shit like that. And a whole abundance of them are just people from our community that know her and are very much haunted and want her found in justice for it. Well, you nitwits do this shit. And do more criminal shit than any of those runner are fucking guilty of at any point in any day. You do it online, via tech means, in a well-organized group manner.
y'all still sit here playing word salad. Where is she at so she can be justice can be done? Literally. Y'all seem to know this answer and y'all are beefing back and forth.
This is
Word salad, you say? 30 minutes in, only like 6 of which we've watched here. Because I skipped over her going over the cat chow lady. That's all this shit's been is word salad, garbage, hate channel driven bullshit that makes no sense and is stupid as fuck. Well, you can't even get names right this many years in. Candace Senior Wells, you say? Grandis Wells. Trent's property is where Trent was found, right? No, bring back out the whatever. Okay, buddy.
so
This would be
crazy.
what? Y'all make this shit obvious.
My eyes are watering. Like, something you're saying must be.
I know, my heart. I know.
Oh.
Like when you said something.
And why do you think Monsters team and those like Rock and Ramen and all that are over here in Mama Bears supporting this shit? Not calling it out. Well, they're putting shit like this off on their favorite little monster. If I was Monster, I'd start thinking about it.
The girl the other day, my heart was racing and stuff, and I teared up, and it's a racing now.
So what have you got
God.
I just
Wow.
wonder if something's going to happen.
That's
You think?
so crazy.
It may be.
Fred said, words on the screen are listening to Ziggy eating us up. Fred created a story based on Ziggy telling him what a psychic said. Oh no, Fred said, that's not all of what happened there. Orion finds not shit truth there. And others were involved. Sharp says it's pretty apparent you need to go back and watch the piece. The pieces, the jail calls. Listen, Fred catches himself and Ryan and Ziggy up and all the shit. It's busted out. He gets too psychic, Fred said. Anyway.
Yeah. That's true. I see it now. I'm listening to it.
Because I was trying,
It's also the narrative that Ryan's trying to put out recently. That, the reason he dropped Fred and Sarah is because he knew that Fred, he figured out pretty quickly if you say something Fred, he takes and leaves from it. Sarah and Fred does. But the truth is, Ryan and Nolan are feeding him shit. Fred's given directives in the script and has been since the beginning. He also gets let. He's a listener too, weaves around. He knows what's asked, required. He edges towards that and does things. But Ryan and him knew what they were doing, but they'd like to skirt from that, put that solely off on Fred and act like they weren't writing the script for Fred to do all the fuck shit. And to do all the things. Until he could acquire a monster, right, and get access to with Golden Ticket after attacking certain But yeah. Right. And then Cotton's folks knows.
I've been wrecking my brain trying to figure out where the liquor barrels come in,
Right.
I thought, why is she saying something about liquor barrels, How do they fit into the puzzle?
Right.
Then I got thinking about Fleeta. His grandmother always had wooden kegs sitting around catching rainwater.
Wow.
Well,
That's
most of the
really
people in the holler did. Still do. And have for the last fucking 100,000 years.
really interesting. That is really.
Now she's back to my old, like it don't make shit anybody had rain barrels. But a minute ago, she's like, if that happened, holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna play the next game. Pick a
I mean, if
lane.
you look at it, go back to the olden pictures. Go dig. Go do your homework. There's plantation pictures of people with whiskey barrels sitting there catching rainwater, bro. So I mean, that's really not.
Why did she go all the way back to plantation? There's pictures of plantation people with. What is wrong with you people?
Uncommon. But what is uncommon is you sitting there saying she might have drank.
I mean, the brand didn't go. All kinds of old folks, old timers, even people now. Hell, even modern people collect rainwater in states that are allowed now. No, she goes straight to a plantation. That's strange. Off the tongue, immediate language for somebody that doesn't think. They leak.
Drowned it in one of them damn barrels for catching rainwater. That's what's uncommon. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Fred only started the he was wired thing after I came on. I was like, well, it wasn't when I first came on, but when eventually I was like, I think Fred or Don wasn't wearing a wire at first night. And Fred got awful, I guess, concerned that he was maybe wearing a wire on that first night. And then suddenly Fred was wearing one too. Then it became the War of the Wires. But yeah, Fred wearing one on any of us on the 15th is laughable, because guess what? Other than Fred breaking through the road and being so nervous, he was like head straight and driving in and breaking up the road, wouldn't speak to my. Fred didn't see any of us on the 15th, okay? Other than Don, when Don went up his way with law enforcement's knowledge, okay? Fred, though, his original stories were that he was wearing wires. He also, because I ain't trying to give monsters no shit to weave around, and it's there, and it's been best to just kind of be vague about certain things in the beginning. Yeah. Fred also got the days wrong, right? So he started making up this tale he sees on the 15th, 16th. That's what he did with what he thought we thought. And then he built around that. He built around it. I know when Fred popped up. And I really do not give a piss fuck if he was wearing a wire, recording in his pocket. No, country, but I'm actually not single. I'm not. I'm dating Satan. He says, go fuck yourself. So anyway, so thing is, nobody gives a shit if Fred was wearing a wire, if him and Laura had fucking digital recorders up their vaginas, his non-working dick. I don't care if one was up his butthole. I don't care if he had his phone in his pocket. Because remember, initially Fred did say he also was recording from his phone, whatever. And then it's become all things with Fred. Nobody gives a fuck if Fred was recording, okay? While Fred never mentions what he got on recording of Dawn and Candace, though, right? Huh. Oh, that's not so significant. Oh, but wait. Fred does make sure to mention that somehow, conveniently enough, when he was recording Dawn and Candace, that whoopsies, he had to turn the recorder off. He was screaming out voices, and even police were wondering why that piece was missing. Ain't that strange, you think? It's the only time Fred really mentions what Dawn and Candace, etc., what he got on recorder, and they thought that piece was vanished forever. But he's all like just being Andy and and what I got on recording, it's sus. But nobody gives a fuck. There's nothing sus that we ever said to you. Because wasn't nobody sus. Alright? Dumbass. Anyway, I gotta tell you, when you see a Fred coming up over the rise, and me and Andy look at each other and go, oh, here he comes. Bro, and you were the only one saying some sus-ass weird shit. And you mostly seemed worried about Sense and Jason. And calling it, Hawkins dirty and corrupt as fuck. And then you were worried about what Dawn said to you and trying to misconstrue and fuck up her bells when Summer vanished and distance from you and Summer, who you couldn't even say her name, and then distance from you and Dawn immediately. You were the one being sus, dude. I hope that's all on your beautiful recordings. Anyway, nobody cares. Nobody's ever cared. I do wonder why Fred makes a big deal out of, though, saying he's got Andy and I on recordings with him. Nobody gives a shit about that. I don't. But he never wants to talk about what's on recordings with him and Donna Candace. Ain't that something? And the only time he mentions it is when he says, oh, that's a piece that was missing. The phone or whatever it was, or the device started screaming, and the police started coming up the driveway because they were concerned too, because the thing cut off, and we thought that piece was gone for forever, but it turns out it wasn't. You sure voices started coming out of the thing, you little meth monkey, and that's why that device stopped working suddenly while you were recording or wearing a wire? Or is it because, oh, shit, it happened, I wasn't recording, oh my god, I don't know. Could that be that? We're not sure. That's weird, though. I find that strange. Carrying on. But y'all don't pay any attention to the shit that should really matter to you. Look here and look there and look everywhere else that's stay. Like, fuck off,
Yeah.
Yeah, to impress her. Yeah, I think they're both doing it at this point in time.
Even
And I think somebody needs, I think Fred needs to let somebody talk to him away from Ziggy, where Ziggy ain't up there answering for him, where he's, someone else is asking him questions, and Fred's answering them without her. I really do.
Oh, you really think that's gonna make a difference, do you? You think they're gonna allow that? They can't. Fred's worse, man. He's fucked fapping. Look what happened with just him and Monster and that planned group effort, even with Ziggy allowing it, for reasons why she stood back quietly, didn't say a word. Did you notice she didn't talk over him during that with Andy? And Andy sounded like he had a handy dandy notebook by the group. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully, Fred ain't got no suspicions of his wife. That was the alright thing. Because, hey, wasn't that a few weeks ago when Ziggy lost her shit about documentary and she was like, me and Fred are now going to be left out and you're going to write Andy to be there and Fred to be the bad guy and say fair. And then a couple hours later after that shit, then she come back and was like, whoopsies. And then everything is fine again. Fake wife in Indiana. Am I right? Yeah. Anyway. Hell, even Trenton and be laughing at Fred, who Fred doesn't know, up there in Indiana, looking sad as fuck. At least that's what they said to me on recording things when they came here upon Fred's request and other members of the group, and Cotton's people and everybody else fucking around. It's Freddie. It's Fred Burger. Freddy fingered himself. Sorry, pressed the wrong button. Then I had to fix it 3 times. I do that often. Alright. I fucking hate all of them if I mention that. Yeah, Ernie. Don't do that. Alright, Karen.
She enables him too much. Too much.
Oh, that's where we're at. So, do you think that's really gonna happen though, Bear? Do you? No, it's not. It's not gonna happen. Hell, either a couple weeks ago, Curiosity and Breast responded to her when she offered to have Fred answer questions. Or she acted like they never did. But she wanted questions emailed to her first. Didn't you know they don't let Fred and Andy and C&D off change the handlers and without people to speak over for them, right? Don't you know? And oh look, I got you a click. I just noticed yours won it by 1 line. Notice that just rolled over. It's cute. You're welcome, bitch. So anyway, yeah, like, didn't you know they don't let them off the leashes? To break scripts, to speak for themselves, and be always following them in hives. Alright? The group, even if you don't see them, still up Monster's ass. They might notice in the recent chats, like yours and I play, and that Mothman shit, the Curiosity, the newest friend of Monster, and everything else. Didn't you notice they pop in at the end of Lisa K's or others? They're, doing all things. Well, Generator is getting so obvious, and Ryan too, and all that, and the Rockins, and I'm following around. But eventually they'll show up. You might notice that Curiosity show, they're all watching in the background. They make sure things move and go the way, and so do you all. Like, it's ridiculous. So, yeah, and it still ain't a motherfucking one out there speaking for themselves. They doing things with them forward. And they don't go anywhere without a team of backup. And leash holders, and protectors, and enablers, and speaker force. The fuck you mean? They don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. I ain't ever seen Fred one time came the fuck up on a live and just talk and answer people's questions. Monster has, but guess who was all there? His panel was full, and his directors and the Piper Red Control Channel, and Scott and Entertainment, and Benny and everybody else, and the shares, and and somebody's always on panel. The chat was well controlled. People behind the scenes. Certain pebbles are the only ones paid attention to all the shit, right? No. So no. Even when it looks like live opens where they do that, it's not. No, I ain't never seen it. Yeah, I ain't never seen it. Dawn and Candace, the same have always existed for, right? Teams, players, chats, mods, doing the same thing for them. Keeping things a certain way. Nope. Even if they're on their own, looks like they ain't. You know? Never seen them even, I can't say that any of us should have to stand there and deal with anybody and be like, oh, we gotta answer all these people's questions about everything they want to know, because that's not it. But they just do all their fucking thing, like, they're now built things. They're chained and leashed things. They're bought things. They're Jose things. They're tampered with things. They're bought and paid for things. They're the way to documentaries and this thing and script things, and maybe don't even realize and didn't from the beginning. Like I just no, you never gonna see none of that. And the only ones who do ever come out here and speak for themselves or out against any of y'all get eaten alive. Those who don't have these teams and shit get eaten alive. You know? And get called liars and get called. I just don't care. Y'all are a bunch of dumb shits. Whatever.
Like, how can you get, TBI to take something like that serious, because it came from a psychic.
Stop being a joke like y'all.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to, more or less, you just have to pinpoint what's going on and bring that to their attention if you find something,
People make me laugh.
And I love it. Her hot take is stop being a joke like y'all. Meanwhile, Fred said's words, are you serious, Ziggy? TBI, this comment brings me to a side note. Stop contacting TBI bullshit, Ziggy. This is not a tip, Ziggy. This story Fred told you based on a comment you made him is not TBI worthy. You're wrong, Fred said. It's based on a script. Things fit out to Fred in that jail by Ryan and others, and that's what he did. That's what he's intended to do. Pay attention. Go back and listen. If you feel like out in the group with them, and if you're not scared shitless to do so, and how they're working. Operating in and around Summer's case. Maybe stop tagging some of those doing it. So they'll advertise your channel. You want to be legit? Fred said, Cher said, Mom Bear said, blah blah. You're playing with a group that's helping this shit, Fred said. See, good shit. Anyway. But they won't advertise your channel then, will they, Fred said? They won't get out the things. They won't help build you, will they? If you start out in anything like that. They don't like that shit. You'll be fucked with sideways. Ernie, get off my crock pot. I thought I cat proofed it. And then now off my high horse and back to the content. The phone comment grabbed my ear. I wonder if it grabbed yours as well.
Let's see if it grabs our ears, y'all. What'd he say?
But then they try to take his linked in with it or something. That's what I worry about.
But they say what?
I said, I always just worry about having to follow a psychic like that or something, and then you find something, and then Hawkins County or somebody try to say you was involved or something.
Right,
like
right, exactly.
Well, my professional opinion, you and your friends.
Huh. He worried about something like that, and then the sisters and all them went and picked up another ram and whoever else and all them search property and find horsehair to do things. Or whatever fucking material that was. It was cooked, and it's all fine. Figure the psychics.
Or
But he didn't worry about leading Ryan or any of them around. And go, look, according to Ariana, I need help. Okay, help with what? Trolls? I got one over there holding Rich to do that for me, Ariana. You've been helped your way out of my room.
I don't know. I believe he's been questioned, but I don't know.
So you believe he's been questioned, but you don't know. Because what? You're not really in the community, you don't live on the road, you don't have first-hand knowledge, you had to insert, you had to do all this fuck shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's questioning Jackass.
That's what I'm saying. I would want to hear it from him and him only.
Why would you worry about that, Fred, if you knew you weren't involved? Weren't you a trusted informant for law enforcement? Weren't you wired up and tasked with getting all the deets from the neighbors? Indeed, if law enforcement trusted you so much that if they went to you first and wired you up, they would never blame you for doing anything, right, Fred? Those are the words on the screen from Fred said.
You know what I'm saying? Hang tight. We'll finish playing this one out real quick. Hang tight.
Fred, have you ever wondered why you were the neighbor they went to and why you were the only neighbor whose phone was dipped? Have you ever wondered why you're the only one arrested on old charges and other new charges after some are vanished and near certain dates of meaning, like very close to June 15th? I don't know. We all have our questions, Fred said. Oh, and near anniversary dates and things. Things happen around Fred. It coincide with Cotton's stuff too. Strange that. My Fred's the only one taking fucking polygraphs. Besides CD, Ken Sr. No matter on what case. Oh, we all have questions. Video starts with I forgot all about this little thought he had.
And I feel like it happened the day before.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Fred really said that. He thinks it happened the day before. And that's where you should have been like, huh? Everybody should be like, excuse me. I know in real time in the road when he said Saturday, I was like, are you fucking stupid? And when I wouldn't buy that shit in the road in real time. You know? Nobody else should have ever either. I mean, Ellie and Feds and all that and the Amber Alerts, like, they're not going to go out with the wrong information. They would not have misled all of America and the public and the world with wrong dates, times, locations for summer vanishing. And obviously there are witnesses and camera footage of summer on the 15th. All these things exist. And if that weren't the case, people be in jail already and well sentenced by this point. So yeah, when Fred even came out with the idea that, you know, I think something even happened the day before. Fucking nutbag. Idiot, right? But that's what he was doing in the road notes on, like I said earlier. He even went so far back as Saturday. That was his initial thing, was Saturday. Saturday. She vanished on a Tuesday.
Then what was he doing down there on that road that day, on the 15th?
I don't know. Hey, Andy or who?
Andy, yeah.
Well, why are you going to ask Andy or who? How many damn people were on the damn road that day? You seem to know.
According to Fred, everybody ever known to man was on the road and all the way back at his meth lodgings with Laura. everybody just came to Fred's that day. So, Fred's placed everybody on that fucking road. But he also wasn't on the road. But he was at the junkyard. But he was seeing Candace and Grandis out on Lone Star. But wait, he was at other dope houses. But wait, he was at the fucking motel up there. But wait. Fred wasn't in. Fred was out. Fred was wherever. Fred seen everybody. I mean, everybody was in there. Like, I don't know. So that's probably why Fred was confused about who the fuck Ziggy meant. And at this point in time, Fred still wasn't firmly on the. Andy was there on the 15th. Bullshit. Anyway, carrying on.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Ziggy is quick to remind Fred about Andy, isn't she? Is it Ziggy who's pushing Andy theory? Is Fred coming up with stories to impress Ziggy, or is Ziggy and Fred obsessed with Andy? That's what the whole world's been made to be obsessed with. Starting from Don and Candace throwing shit out, going and terrifying Hunter, Allie, etc., making him worry about things they're already worried about, shit being fed out to McDonough by the little critters on the ground. He was using his failed ass, pathetic fucking CIs and hunters of all of us, and acquisition experts of the sisters and everybody else in and around Candace and Dawn, and properties anywhere close, and witnesses and all that bullshit. And then he deranched during the scamathon and skirted away from. He bought the bullshit Allie, Hunter, everybody else throwing out that never made sense to any of us here on the ground. So we're like, whatever. And then he unbleeped, went about destroying our lives. And it was all scripted. It was all bullshit. It was all look here and look there. And it's always been a scripted effort of, and always meant to hang on Andy or Fred. Or some big bad hillbilly, whatever. It's always been a thing. And it's still going to be a thing. And, it has a lot of players in it. And, it will continue to be a thing as time moves forward. Ziggy and Fred are well aware of it. They're playing in it. I don't know that Monster is to agree. I don't think it's fine. But I don't think he's fully fucking aware of what's really going on. If he was, he probably... No, can't say it. Well, fuck them all. But it's been a long thing. Long-term thing. Never made sense to any of us here on the ground. Because there are far bigger feathers and dealers and really bad shit that C&D hang out with, know, and got their shit from than even Fred. That Hunter and Allie and them would have been well aware of, but didn't mention. And didn't mention Fred either in that. Right? Instead, they threw out, guess who? And then, who else? But C&D in real time are aiming at Fred. But in the background, they're throwing at everybody's shit to you all. So y'all can do the dirty work for it. It's very fucked up what's been happening for all these years. And now the internet's played in it, will continue to, and the shit storms that have occurred and will in the future, based on the fuckery. So, and to potentially build the book deals and the documentaries and the horse shits and the whatever else. It's going to continue, and I would suggest all of y'all stop listening to it. And I hope McDonough is held accountable for his role in this. Because he's played a mighty big one. And these people were his people. when summer first vanished, and for months into it, that did all these terrible things to all of us, and what's been done to all of us based on his fuckery and his circle into a square and all the things. Just like every other case he's really touched online, and in his pursuit of cleansing his reputation from all the way back with what he did in real life, got away with, based on immunity things and cop stuff, not because he actually tried it and fought it. Dude's worthless as fuck, corrupt as fuck. Just like he vanished all the shit with Moselle after this group, did all things. Anybody can join that fucking place for a fee. Even those that are known to be frauds and shit. Fake ass fucking names for careers that don't even exist and shit. But he vanished all the material and he was working with them after. They got called out by me and others for it. Caught up in it. Got timed out over there. It's whatever, right? Tragic. So now, yeah, I mean, Ziggy and Fred are obsessed the way they're supposed to be. Fred said. Go back to the piece from a few weeks ago in the documentary and talk. She's like, you're going to build Andy and Fred and me are going to be left out, mama. Think real hard about what it meant, and then when she come on a few hours later, being like, whoopsies, and rolled over belly scratch style. Think about it real hard, Fred said. You, the public, everyone else been taken real advantage of. At great cost to all of us. Community destroyed, everything around destroyed. Based on inserters. Destructive little motherfuckers like Bear over here. And weirdos around the world. Nut jobs. Content creators. McDonald's. Everybody. Hold on. Pennies, the BKs, the Tiffany's, the ABs, Scott H's, the Rojo / Birdie / Linda Cutshaw / Atheist / everybody, Cotton's players, this players, the long term, been around the block, motherfuckers, hold on, in all the cases in YouTube, True Crimeville. I don't know, man. The lean owns, it's endless.
Yeah, I think he is pushing the theory. That's what it seems like to me, too.
Why do you think something happened the 14th?
Well, I think how to say it. This things that Jody Sue and Andy had said and stuff on the 15th, on the evening, it's all been recorded. Some stuff.
And there is recording this on a day he didn't even goddamn see us. Except when he drove by and broke up the road in front of bazillions of witnesses that you can clearly see in my video. And what's he mean the evening? Because it was like dark when he was coming in. As proven by the evidence it is my video of the road still being blocked at a certain time with a timestamp on it. Yeah, there we are, being recorded by Fred on a day that we weren't and couldn't have been. Hey, but Fred said.
I think they could say stuff that might be, and the law even thinks that too.
And the law even thinks that, too, huh?
I guess they think that based on recordings he could not have made on the 15th and did not. Yeah, according to Fred said way back when he thought those were the dates that everybody else thought were the dates. Bless him. Bless him.
Just saying, I think y'all got some competition down there in that holler with folks telling off on people. You know what I'm saying, JSB over there? I think Fred's trying to outbeat you over her.
Why'd you say that for? What do you mean competition, bro? And make it make sense. These people are like, I think everybody should be questioning devices, taking wires more. I think all should be caught. And then they're like, well, fuck anybody wearing wire telling on each other. Make up your mind, bitch. And also, earlier she was talking about locations and times from dreams, the monster, whatever, right? Y'all remember when Fred said that he was actually taken by law enforcement to show him locations? That's really weird. I can't name anybody else that law enforcement took to show them locations. If law enforcement's taking you to show them locations, there's a problem. Even if you think that they're taking you there for one, there's a problem. I feel like there's a spacey moment here. Like, it's in the box. Fred's the only person in the entire community I can name, or any of us. I don't even know that they did that to C&D. Not that C&D would have even. But Fred's the only one, and this is according to Fred, that was taken by law enforcement to helpfully show him, locations. I wonder what locations he showed us there that beautiful minds were probably watching. Y'all feel me? Police don't take you out being like, hey, bro, you're saying so-and-so sus and this sus and blah, blah. What locations might your brain leak? You really get... Fred's the only one been taken on rides by the police around community show locations. Must be because he's such a good, upstanding felon and informant. Locations that local Ellie and all them would have known about, command posts right across all this thing. He had to go show them fields and where properties are and all these things. I don't know. Like they were newbies around there. Wonder why Fred was taken on a tour where he thought he was being helpful and made to feel like he's helpful. Y'all wonder that? Just asking. Hey Fred, why were you when I was taken out to go show LE law enforcement, etc. locations they already knew existed? Shit they already knew was. Well, why? You're the only one taking on a ride-along tour. What do you think was really happening there?
Hell no, we don't buy it. Half the shit is narrated and you can tell it. Let's go. I like that TikTok Fred. That's funny. Hinder. Oh, happy birthday.
And then here's Fred said over the clarification, Ziggy. JSP isn't when he mentioned Ricky Trent. I did. The Trent thing's been a thing long ago. It's fine, Fred said. I know very well just how well Fred knows this man. Oh, I think the community knows how well Fred knows Trent. Oh, they do. Fred does too, so Laura. Mm-hmm.
This is the last one that Fred said. And then I'm gonna jump over to that one that Pitch and Bitch wanted me to do real quick.
The story of your knowledge of Ricky Trent has continued to grow. Your first claim was that you had no clue who he was. You had never heard of him, and the story wouldn't change. Suddenly, in another life, you had heard of Ricky Trent, didn't know him. You may have sold him drugs a few times a day. Your story changed again, didn't it, Fred? Ziggy busted him out, too. Fucked his narrative all up, chat. Suddenly, like, you only sold him drugs again. It's fucking amazing.
It wouldn't change solely in another life you had heard of. Is that right? You heard of Ricky Trent? Like, really? I'm so glad this person's catching all y'all shit. Then we got Tina Tina over here catching everybody else's stuff. Then we got Act Right, she catches people. Then we got Rude, Curiosity, Rude as fuck or something.
Fred doesn't even understand why she brought up this Ricky Trent. Keeps bringing up this Ricky Trent on her wall, and she's just like, and yeah, I don't know. He didn't, besides, you guys didn't. You met him the first time a year after Summer Went Missing.
Oh, and there's Fred going. He met Trent a year after Summer Went Missing. Just a few months before. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, happy birthday.
And they don't know why that I've put stuff up on my wall about Fred and Trent. La, la, la. She sent pull up. No, they want to know. What on it? They want to know the receipts. They want to know how far under the bus. They want to know how fucked all of them are and what they got up to and how much is known, how much proof and evidence. Against creators, those here locally, and Fred and Ziggy alike that I hold and have. And all the players in between. I ain't coughing that shit up. I'll do what the fuck I want to do in my own goddamn sweet time. But they'd like to know.
Yeah, she turns everything into something like weird and some kind of mystery.
Oh, it ain't weird and it ain't a mystery that out of Trent's mouth and everybody else's mouths and everything else and all the things in between, I hold absolute proof and evidence that all of you are linked together. Mention all you shits fucked sideways, what you've done together from online to affect us in real person with these locals on the ground is real and connected, and all of you are in on it. And that's about as much as I'm going to say.
Over here at Hood Road or whatever? No, over here behind up on Church. Oh. So yeah, it's weird, like, that she would bring up the, I mean, you're the one that brought up the name, so obviously, you know.
What road did you just say? And what you know about that road, Zig? Who else does Fred know on that road you just mentioned, Ziggy? How and why did Trent bring up the name of that road for you? See, it's these little things you and Fred keep giving me. Just line you right up. And all the little locals I'm playing and shit. How am I? Did the mention of Trent bring up the name of that particular road and other players in around? See how it works? Nobody mentioned the road. But you. It's because you know. You and Fred both know. And you know what you've done with and for this group, and the locals are doing for and with you. Intimidating, harassing, etc. Planting around, doing all the fuck shit. You know who they are well. But it's much like your Fred ain't stalking you, he just turned around at the same church when I was stalking you that I did. But nobody mentioned that church. It's one of those moments. So when Trent brings about the name of that road for you, out of nowhere, it shows you have more knowledge. It means that. Oh dear.
Who he is, Jason. So why are we acting so weird?
No. In that last live, you brought that name up. Last live, you brought that name up. He didn't. Y'all need to get your story right. Oh, but Jesus.
No, besides, you guys didn't. You met him the first time a year after someone went missing?
Happy birthday.
Yeah, she turns everything into something like weird and some kind of mystery.
On the backside of the too.
Over there at Code Road or whatever?
No, over there.
Huh. Strange. Hope Ellie catches on to that. An immediate association for you in your head was certain. With other characters that get caught dead out playing with all of y'all. Oopsie slipped, said things they ought not, and everything that come from certain places that we're playing in and are still part of it. I'd hate it if real law enforcement caught on to this shit. And what you creators and with the Fred are doing in and around Cotton and Summers cases. Layla's, Holland's, everything else, but definitely Cotton and Summers. And what criminal shit you're doing here and around us. And threatening, intimidating, protecting, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Queen pins or this and the other. Or definitely witness intimidation. All the fuck shit. Planting of that instant association with other things that have already been caught dead cold. With evidence, proof, when it's linked. And right back to all of you. Interesting. Gonna play some more association games? Fred just turned around the church. I did. Wait, who mentioned the church? Wait, who just mentioned the road? Wait, what other things are connected? What receipts with bus? Oh. During these times, oh my god, no. When was snow on the ground last? Keys of certain things being hunted for. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Yeah, whatever.
So yeah, it's weird, like, that she bring up the name. I mean, you're the one that brought up the name, so obviously you know who he is, Jason.
Don't make us all, like, get on porch decks and be like, Sandra! Or anything.
So
No. In that last live, you brought that name up. Last live, you brought that name up. He didn't. Y'all need to get your story right. Oh, but Jesus. Oh, and I need to cover something else too. That just reminded me with somebody y'all acting up over here. Golly damn.
Word association. Leaky brains of morons involved in criminal activity, doing fucking criminal ass shit.
Oh, you just get tires that he with?
Right.
Now, apparently at some point, Fred said that Ricky bought his tires up at Hayward. What the fuck's that? Oh, wait, that's probably him trying to put shit off on Andy again, right? I don't know. Y'all ever known a dude well enough to know where he gets his tires or frequents, but not known him? Fred does. And why'd he put it there on Andy? Oh, I can't imagine. To build a storyline. With certain folks around Fred that are helping intimidate and circle eyeing others and witnesses and keep them shut the fuck up and scared, just like they proclaim C&D evidence and other things and protect Queen Pens and all that too. I don't know, man. Could be a whole host of things that have been out here and online and putting out narratives around everything since literally the night Summer vanished before even alerts came out. Yeah. Fred and his crew.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just at the drug scene. Right? So he just said he sold him drugs about 5 or 6 times. I don't have any problem with the dude or anything. You know, like, you just don't understand why she's bringing him up, like, and trying to make it some kind of weird conspiracy. It's just another distraction.
Right. Yeah, one Ziggy, Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, some of those around Cotton, Fred, whole host of the worst, Feathers and others have been doing in and around and everything else to all the cases and to all of us. I mean, it's something they've built and done and they're fucking with it. And they're all doing. You know, for many reasons, I assume it'll be one for, I guess, Ellie or others to figure out. Mm-hmm. Anyway. don't know. It's weird how Ziggy and Fred make the drug scene he was on, which actually killed people, left people dead, and destroyed families, community, all that. It's so like, oh, it's a nothing thing. Fred just sold shit that really killed people and OD'd them and destroyed families' lives, children's lives. It's their futures. Made grandparents raise babies. It's just normal. It's fine. But then they're like, damn Andy Dale for reading the what's in Jodie's medicine cabinet while she's going through radiation and cancer and her neck and head being cut off? What's in her medicine cabinet? Right? We don't know. We don't know, Da. We don't know why the drug scene and the mass mouth shit that Fred sold that killed people is normalized by Ziggy and Belson. It's okay. We don't know. We don't know why Fred's domestic violence and him firing weapons near children and all that's no. Yeah, it's fine. But, also, let's be real around here. Monsters abuse women and children and weapons, it's fine too. But, and Dawn's and Candace's, it's all fine. What save the babies? Anyway, what potatoes? But yeah, we don't know. We don't know why Ziggy Stender gives monster shit for being domestic violence monster and weapons is also bullshit. But yet Fred's like, it's okay. Fred did not. He didn't shoot a motherfucker. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. We don't know. We don't know.
So, we just got some questions on them, right? I think you got competition over there, Jody C, with Fred. All right, as far as people telling on people down there in the holler. I think that's been going on for a good minute.
Why are you saying that again? So strange.
Okay, that's my opinion on that. I was extra over.
After Ziggy mentions the wall. But you've been doing that for years, this group, though. From the beginning, when certain shit was being pumped out by them to target us. Especially me with, I don't know. Further on that, the other day, I just want to put a note here, okay, that I put out on the wall, I know one of them thinks everything's about them. They're like, why are you showing things I've already showed? I've shown other messages. Because I have my reasons where I post things or repeatedly post them. Now, or when, yada yada. Let me see here. Now, I think I'm back. The other day, I put out certain things on the wall. Some of those being Discord stuff, this and the other. CZ took a whole retirement plan. Suddenly from YouTube. Made a big grand deal in the last live of how shit not to use Discord. This seemed a little shaky to me. And then how things were being hacked on hers, all this other shit seemed a little leaky to me. And then took a whole retirement, supposedly forever, but now there's an announcement today she's going to be right back in Summers, and she was just playing their game the whole time. Yeah, okay, lady. You leaked. Anyway, so that made some people feel some types of ways. See, this is why people post it. Hence the post in the post, right? Anyway, but then also you gotta deal with the fact that these nutters always think everything's about them anyway. Or being directed directly to them. Yeah, whatever. But, in that case, there were, some people felt ways. Leaked some things. That is one of them. And then, I put out some other things. Right? Same burst batches of things. For some reason, this brings to mind some shit for Lady Art and Heather Lynn. East Tennessee locals came here. They created the marathon to distract us from talking about the facts as long as they could. And it worked too. No, homie. That'd be Scottish, but it was mostly a Draw and a Tiffany. And then Squall and We Can Leave You Hopeless and the Shares and the Dons and the Candaces and all those players. And no, the criminal shit going on and everything. No. But good way to try to put it back on our belts. Alright, the little girl's still gone. Her name's Summer. And there's not one good person talking about her case. Not one. No justice, no peace. No truth, no answers, and no little girl. You think Summer was the only one, or that there were even all just kids? She isn't, and they aren't. Anyway, I don't know. It's out of rotation, but yeah, you got all this too. It was a whole story written post. They were also worried about their horrible truths that they didn't care if a little girl was ever found. Yeah, bullshit. They succeeded. You all see that, don't you? You're right. They planted all the things, made sure no one here trusted anyone. Are you serious? Trusting one another isn't necessary. We are not at war. We only had to get along and talk. Fouled by holler hookers, addicts, white supremacists, and dealers. And then I shit you not, the dumb bitch spells fool, Foul. No shit. Foul me once, shame on you. Foul me twice, shame on me. Well, twice will never happen. They've done this before. They've been doing this for years. Heather and myself have been able to now track it back as far as 13 years ago. Ellipses and counting. You underestimated. You ignorant bitch. Heather and myself. You shouldn't have. We're figuring it out now. And one day what her and I have been doing will matter. It will make a difference one way or another. That's one word, you dumb cunt. You dumb, assertive, script writing, crazy, weaving, nutbag bitch. Who's done all the extra and the most with Heather and everybody else, including this bitch and the rest of the bitches in some of her shit and around all of our lives. But anyway, the point here is, and the key is that I released this shit on the community wall, right? Somehow this brought to mind for R and Heather certain things. And now they're saying they've been able to track it back as far as 13 years ago. You mean with newspaper thing? What's up that 13-year ago date? And you've been able to track it back to 13 years, you say. You mean when you know of newspaper articles? An event, like, from Google? You mean that, and that you've been targeting all of us with? And correlates with you being shook from a fucking post or two over there? See, this to me says that you know where you belong and what you've done and how you help play in it, right? And target folks. What you mean is you're trying to flip script now. And yeah, Yeah, all of you just be leaky, and the convenient timing on your posts and meltdowns the past few days as things popped up. Well, if all your little monster shoes fit, bitch, wear them. There's go sip on tea. Thank you all. I'm a Heather too, as everyone knows. And from East Tennessee, I really love the fact y'all are digging and keeping this case love without chaos and just facts. Y'all ever seen anywhere R and Heather went that ain't chaos and bullshit about like the East Nuts? The Beach Creek shootout back in the day is proof of what you're saying. I wish someone would cover Summer's case regularly with integrity. That is Little Meech. Right. Anyway, it's a whole bunch of fuckery. Um, and there's a whole bunch more to it, but a whole lot of you lined certain shit up the other day after the community posted them. And a lot of you felt some type of way about some of those things. Took the whole retirement plans again, and think everybody's forgotten. And y'all like, I was just playing in their game. I wasn't really crazy on it. No, you were part of the game. There's CZ. Heather and R feel types of ways and trying to flip scripts because they know what they've done. And they ain't track shit back, but know clearly who they were targeting based on articles from 13 years ago. Originally Pipered, Scott, Monstered, Pennied, Jenny, Adrian, Ziggy, Fretted, Becka'd the fuck up and used to target. Alright? A whole bunch of others on everywhere. Yeah, you know what you've done. You felt some type of way and you leaked. And, it just brings me back to the fuckery and couldn't even do a goddamn WJHL interview for just summer without your stupid fuck shit are in this group. Wanting to know what was said and more worried about your buddies in the scamathon. You fucking criminal bitch. What might be known about them or said to reporters about them. And where do you think that was going to travel? Right back to the team. Right back to who? Right back to what? Yeah. Some of us are smart enough to recognize it in real time. Y'all are dumb leaky bitches, and you have been. Since all the way back in the day, long before even, well, at least in the couple weeks prior to the scam on what was going on, all that shit. First sentences and words out of your mouth gave away the 40 ounce raincoats, nutbag bullshit, who and what you were, what you were doing, flip flopping, all your Q this, railroad that, but oh wait, I hate Q, but wait this, and oh I'm on your team, oh I'm a defender, oh come over here to Aussies and under and wherever else, and let me scream on a panel, it'll make you believe I'm your buddy. Like, fuck off, you manipulative, module taking bitches. You nutbags. Never took a super genius to see for what you were and what you were doing. Talk about the chaos. Talk about the lies, the bullshit. Tracking things back, forward.
They're narrating the shit.
Mm-hmm. All of you. All of you. And you want to lay it down. Try to script it up. Try to do all the twisty turning. Like always, that's nothing new throughout all these years. But that you all feel certain shit in certain ways. Feel like shoe fits. Certain things are posted. And leak. It's helpful. I've also noticed certain others in the past 24, 36 hours of the extreme batshhitter crew around the Mama Hips band have already admitted to working with others to create psychological and emotional distress of others in a well-organized group, violate whatever. And her ban of these, which has always been part of them, but getting up to the 4 or 5 vids and posts a day of nothing but fuck JSP. I've definitely made the main hive, the main players, the big creators, and others feel some types of ways about certain shit very recently. Don't really care. Y'all keep doing your hive bullshit, your baby side bullshit, your garbage crap, your attacking makes no sense. I do love, by the way, that, by the way, damn, did I send that one over there? Did y'all catch that? Like, seriously, speaking of Zaghag slash Beggy Empress, did y'all catch that she did a birthday story and went ahead and advanced scheduled it with Summer's name in it and my etc. My picture running, Andy's this, whatever that, all our images in it, talking shit about all of us. But made sure to mention her birthday and Summer's name in the same title and advance schedule it to try to, I guess, get herself some birthday goodies on. Yeah. John was that sick shit. That's pretty fucked up, fella. Pretty gross. Vomit worthy. So, anyway, I know there's a few more things I'm leaving out that I wanted to include here, and I didn't mean to do any for this one. I really want to jump on for like 30 minutes, do this, have it over with. And I'm not going to watch any more of this because, Lord forbid, it's going to be 6 Days of Dragon. There'll be ellipse in it, there'll be whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It'll gain 2 new subs, a bunch of likes. People are going to be like, rah, rah, and they'll make sure the views are sky high for it, and it'll help build it, and the nature one, and Jesus Christ, and I try not to do that on the average, but I really do feel like it's okay and safe enough for me to start taking at least the little ones, because they don't really, other than being able to get weather vane shit on the bigger ones and what they're wanting to be down there, there's really no use for them. The bigger ones maybe won't hit for a while. I'm trying to weigh that, how useful it is, but for me, my heart says that at a certain point, probably very soon, on certain days or anything, I mean, like, I feel like there might be just certain days in the future that would be very good days to take them all down. Keep them from doing certain shit they've been planning on for years. And to keep them from any further paving and bullshit and scripting, and just to let the real shit take over instead of their bullshit. Right? So, I don't know. I'm weighing it. But I have been working on a few of these little ones and stamps and certain things, because I'm just, what's the point in letting them run? There ain't one. Other than, and the only useful one has ever really been to show how the group comes together. These are the links in the big chains, right? These are the little things. They're the weather vanes to see who wants who targeted what, which teams they're coming from, even though they're all one. And to keep up with whether it's coming from a monster or C&D, whether it's just these fucking fruit bats being fruit bats and all that. There's really, at this point, these chain links, they don't, are not all that necessary. And, I don't know, man. It's a wait, though, right? Let them continue, just keep following. What's the point? I got enough. But the weighing of trying to figure out which way to go with it. And let me see, there was something else. I wrote something else. Well, I'll probably keep that one separate because this has run for quite a bit. I know what that something else is. Yeah, I may just go ahead and keep it separate. Anyway, y'all, I think I'm out of here for right now. And this one's been long enough. Oh, God. I'm gonna be made to... I picked on poor babies. After years, not really giving them attention. Picked on, guys. Picked on. I've been heckin' mean to them. After every fucking day for years, and poor them. It's always a story, isn't it? Flip script. And then they'll use it to build and really go hard on it. Gather up gang style and their grandma packs and spew some more bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? What a shocker. No really rock art because drama sells, hate sells. They've learned that well, especially on my name. Oh, you know. It is what it is. Anyway. Y'all, I'm out here for the night, I think. Or at least for now. And, I will catch y'all around, soon. Later, I don't know. Whenever the hell I choose, really. And, we'll get to the other thing I meant to bring here today. That I thought was important. Couple things, actually. Deserve to go with all this recently. Anyway, y'all watch these streets, they treacherous, they full of fucking stupid hive members, goofballs, criminalistic fucking bitches, flip scripts, rewriting ribbons, you know, motherfuckers trying to figure out how far into the bus they are, that type of shit. You know, and just full of fuckery. So y'all watch yourselves. Be cautious, listen carefully to what's really being said and how goofy most of it really fucking is. Stop and take a pause, if you will. Rewind every now and then. If you gotta. It don't take long to figure out who and what they are. And who the real chaos and bullshitters are. Alright, y'all. You have a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever y'all are. As you can tell, Ernie's on his fuck shit too. Oh, it's the midnight marathon madness for Ernie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the whole fucking trash can again. And everything else. And he just loves trying to get into that box too. Still the same box with the little hole he can't get in, but he loves sliding across the floor and doing a Tom Cruise and trying to fit his stuff in. And then he slams that into the trash can, and there's just, And he likes trying to climb the trash can these days as well. He's in a moody mood. Like I said, Midnight Madness, y'all. See? And he's wild too, man. He will slide across floors and head ram and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he chirps and bounces and acts like a ferret. And he's wild. I think I might have to have him clippity clipped long before I would normally wait. He's a little wild. But I don't know. He's doing it thing right now though. But I might have to. I don't want to. Not yet. Bless him. Anyway, y'all have a good night, good morning, and good evening. Alright. Enjoy the Spec Vast Cosmos. Watch out for these streets, they're treacherous. And as always, please share the DV/Universal Hand Signal and forever continue to keep sharing Summer's picture information and calling her by her name. And y'all know what I mean by info. Y'all know. Continue to be the little pebbles, little sparks, and voices. Okay. They matter. Y'all matter. Change, butterfly effect, pebbles, ripples, sparks, infernos, voices, choruses. Tangible things versus bullshit. Anyway, y'all have a good night, good morning, and good evening.